Ron, where you at? Hey, John, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, DMB. What's up, Ron? Hello, Aku. Hope you're doing well. Night Stalker looks very confused being a pet, like, good boy. Yeah. He was kind of an interesting model to work with. He's got a lot more parts than what I thought he would. Somebody went through a lot of effort to model them for Source Filmmaker. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. I was looking originally for Mobius. I wanted to have him in the background. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, John. Hope your birthday is going well. On your last stream helped me sleep last night. Had it playing in the background. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that it could help you sleep. Alright, just give me a second and I'll... Should have the rest of this up. Nice little synthwave track there. Yeah, it fits Paul out pretty well. I usually do synthwave for most of the things I'm doing. It even kind of fit The Witcher, sort of. Usually one with more like adventure vibes with that one, because I think it fits a little bit better, but it fits with most of the other things I play. go wrong with synthwave style music. Yeah. It works pretty well for just about everything. Alright. Let's get some Fallout. Did you kill a legendary bloatfly yet? No, we're gonna be saving that for a bit. I don't think I can kill it right now. That thing's definitely gonna be able to one-shot me. But we can go around the rest of Old World Blues. Because there's still plenty left to do. I basically just got there, and we did the stealth test and the school. Those are the two that we did. All right. It would be good to go then. All right, let's go. I don't know why it said like 2 over there. I also noticed this one saves a whole lot more too. I'm not sure why. But when I was going through save files. Okay, well, time to explore then. I did hop on here yesterday just to sort through everything. What class do I have? Ah, okay. All my friends got switches. Sure. Let's go get all them then. We've got some of them. And it looks like we are going southwest of here. That's right. We also still technically have to blow up this place again. What about the rads here? They did rework some of the rads. I'm also really liking this gun. This gun's nice. Did you get Christine's rifle? I haven't grabbed Christine's rifle just yet. I do have to do that. Like I said, pretty much just got here. More or less, we did like the Cyberdog area and the stealth suit area, and that's been about it. Because I went to Point Lookout so I could grab the backwater rifle. And so far it's been really nice. The lever action rifle in general has been really nice in this. Let's see, vacuum cleaner. Hey, Mentats. Plenty of stuff here. Yeah, we gotta fire the cannon over here though too. Let it blows open something. Make another one of these holes. Ah, robot. Okay, well. Came out easy enough. What the heck? That one's shooting from a ways away. He's hitting it? I think it should have been dead by now. Sorry, puppy. Oh, there's more robots coming. And more dogs, too. Still. Okay. I mean, since mods make games crash more often, mods that make you save more often make sense. I guess so. Although this one hasn't crashed at all, which is good. Like, I haven't had any crashes yet. Which is very unusual, especially for Vegas. Like, Vegas is guaranteed to crash at least, you know, 2 or 3 times when I'm streaming. Yeah, sure, might as well grab all this. And store it all back at the sink. Okay, is that robot still back there? Still... Is he? Is he dead? Did you just get bored and stop shooting? Do that too. I was surprised he was shooting that far away. Usually enemies don't see us at that distance. I think this is where we actually get Christine's armor though, right? So. Okay, well, hang on. You a flamethrower? Yeah. I thought you did. Huh. You look pretty tanky. Even things that have good armor usually die to this thing pretty fast. There we go. Take him down then. Are there any weapons from Fallout 3 that are more useful than the stuff in Vegas? Potentially. Because they did rework a lot of the things. So they're more balanced. They're not all the same stats. Because like the backwater rifle here is affected by Cowboy. And with everything I have on it, it's doing like 80 damage a shot, which is pretty good, as well as it still has a 5x crit modifier. So it does seem good. I don't think it's going to be the best lever action, though. I think the medicine stick is still going to be better than it. But it's going to be still pretty nice. Let's see. Christine's armor is somewhere in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Recon armor. And a stealth boy. And, oh yeah, Deathclaw Gauntlet's actually really good, too. His Deathclaw Gauntlet also seems to have a high crit modifier. No. And it also just kind of rips through everything. It also, well, it ignores armor like it usually does. So that's definitely a bonus. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna grab those. All these. Grab everything you got. So it still seems like the best weapons from 3 are still really good. Lincoln's Repeater also felt pretty good. It might be better than like a Trail Carbine. I haven't really compared the two because I don't think I have a Trail Carbine. Because I haven't done a whole lot in Vegas so far. I've mostly been in like Fallout 3 land. And then just occasionally running over there. I have combat armor too. More money though. More money's always good. Buy more things. I'll have to try some of the other stuff too, see if the Bowser's any good in this. It might be. That'd be pretty cool if it is. I don't think there's anything else here that I need. Unless there's like a personality or something over here. I don't recall. There's a personality... Oh wait, something over here. Wait, what is this one? Oh, another implant. Okay. I think we have like 3 of those now. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford any of them, though. At least not right away. Okay, you know what? I can take these things because I can make more other things out of them. Always nice. Upstairs we go then. So the Zulong Assault Rifle is still a priority weapon. It's rechambered actually in this, to where it's no longer 5.56, it's 5mm. So it actually kind of gets better ammo because then it has more armor piercing. So I got that one, and it's pretty good. The main problem I had was just actually finding 5mm, because I'd stocked up on so much 5.56 and didn't stock up on that. So that was pretty nice. The like perforator, or yeah, the perforator and the infiltrator are still 5.56. So like they still kind of have the advantage there with the ammos, and it makes it kind of better that way. There's also other guns like the Chinese pistol is rechambered to 9mm rather than 10mm. So that's also kind of nice, because then it's not competing with like the 10mm pistol and other 10mm guns. I don't know if the unique one's affected by Pyromaniac, because I don't have Pyromaniac and I have not got that gun yet. Okay, looks like we kind of got everything here of value. Oh, maybe Muggy will want that. Muggy will want that too. I don't remember what he gives us. I think just energy cells for it, but might as well head back with more loot than anything else, right? No such thing as too much loot. There's also something over there. Might be the other thing. Means best friend. That's right. We still gotta go talk to all the other people too. Drop off their stuff. Can you get the room with the golden bricks? If you... Oh, pardon, take Elijah's spot? What? Elijah's not in that base. You can get the golden bars in Old World Blues a couple different ways. Like, the easiest way is, like, to have a stealth boy, just because then you can put everything, or you can grab everything without him noticing. So that's kind of nice. You also don't need to be sneaking once he actually interacts with the terminal. You can just stand up and walk right through it, which is kind of nice. Because you do walk a little bit faster when you're standing than when you're crouching. Unless you have, like, Tunnel Runner and... I'm trying to think what else. You need, like, Tunnel Runner and Light Armor. I think it's Travel Light as well. Then I think you can move about as fast as base walking speed. You'll still move faster in walking speed. Thanks to Travel Light in general, though. I don't need this. How much other stuff did I grab? I guess there was some, like, lobotomite stuff that I grabbed that probably I didn't need to. It's fine. Drop off all this stuff. I guess the other things are just like guns and whatnot. The man opener shreds the bots. Yeah. Yeah, man opener is also probably pretty good. I didn't use it too much, but I see no reason why it wouldn't be good. Since that one also ignores armor, and with the auto expert you get 20% more damage with auto axes. That's right, I got all these. I forgot about that. Okay, perfect. More stuff for my things. Gotta go get more personalities now. Let's see, where are we going? Guess we can go this way and then head up north. That's kind of closest. Oh, this is where the Casdors are. Have they respawned? There was only one out here. I need to kill more of them to get that other achievement. Might have to wait a bit to do it though. Or I guess the other perk, or we get extra damage towards Casdors. Which is honestly kind of nice, because there's not Casdors in Fallout 3, so you can always go here, kill some things, then actually deal with the regular Casdors. Oh, I think I already did up at the other area. There we go. First time I went to Old World Blues, I brought nothing but the Bozer, thinking it was a good gun. It wasn't a great time. Yeah, there's not really 5.56 around. But you bring like let's say the Trail Carbine, or really anything with 44, or like anything with 357, like the Cowboy Repeater or Lucky, then it's not too bad, because they give you tons of bullets for those. Like the other ammos, you don't really get a whole lot. I've noticed there is some 10mm and 308s, but not too much else. No 4570, no anything. Did it shoot his weapon? I think it did. Alright. Otherwise it wouldn't have shown me the health bar there. Oh, it's a Night Stalker? Oh, on the thumbnail? Yeah, that's a Night Stalker. Huh. Yeah. You guys can take a beating a little bit. I should have brought that gun too. Killed some robots with it to get that other challenge done. Need mugs for Muggy. You got Muggy's personality now too. You can feed him so many coffee cups and anything else that he wants. Ashtrays, plates. I don't really remember what else Muggy wants. Maybe utensils? Forks, spoons in the matter? Getting out of here. Think so. Alright, well. Into the factory we go then. Oh, you're the unique one. Oh, yeah. Don't mind the lasers, I just don't want that. That hurt. Broke my legs, was fine. My legs have regenerated already. I don't think I can shoot through this either. Okay. See, are you the one who is... I'm shooting the railing. Okay, hang on to me. I think I'm still hitting the railing. You are still not dying. Hang on. Eh, that one's got missiles too. There we go. Alright. What's your opinions on Fallout Shelter? I only played Fallout Shelter when it first came out and didn't after that, so it seemed like an okay time waster. That was about it. No clue how it's changed since then, though. I've heard it's not been getting better. Or there's just like more microtransactions and stuff for it. But I haven't played it since release. And even then, I didn't play it too long. There we go. Lucky's upgraded parts. Perfect. What else do we have around here? Scrap metal, surgical tubing, more other things that I can make into other things. Still need to make some of the other weapons. Like, I haven't tried the dart gun yet. I haven't tried the railway rifle yet. I imagine the rocket launcher is still going to be fun, but I don't know how great it's going to be. Let's see, can we... Yeah, there we go. Get some sneak crits in. Or at least a sneak crit in. Okay. We're all good then. What else we got here? More random scrap. I can turn these into explosives or something else. And a garden hose too. I think I need that one for the cryolator. I haven't made the cryolator yet either. I think I have something for it. The book chute was funny in this. Yeah, the book chute's awesome. He lets you make more blank magazines and stuff. What's the lore behind the Mark III on the Platinum chip? Only makes Mark IIs? I don't actually know for that. I don't know why it would be on the Platinum chip there. Like, it is to upgrade the Securitrons that Mr. House wanted. But that's about it. Maybe it's the second model or something. Okay. Anything else around here? You guys know the scrap metal too we could take to the pit if we want to make other ammos. Make a bunch of like 4570s out of it or something. I think it'd be kind of fun. Anything else around here? Yeah, more loot. Lots more parts. Also, apparently I'm hungry and sleepy. That's not great. Do I have anything to get rid of sleep? I guess a bed I'd have to find. Do I have any food? Okay, I got junk food. That works. I think that's my only food. Yep. The rest is healing. Alright, well, gonna need more stuff then. Always need more stuff. Always need more things. More scrap metal to make more bullets, or I guess weapon repair kits or something. I don't really need that though, since we got jury rigging. Vacuum cleaners too? Sure, why not? Take them, we can make rocket launchers out of them later. Yeah, there's plenty of things here though. Kinda nice. Alright, let's head out of here then. As soon as I get done looting everything. And I think I should probably come back here and go out the back, because then we can go to not Ulysses' place, Elijah's place, get his Tesla cannon. And then I don't know from what after that. I think that is near the legendary blowfly's place, but again, I don't think we can really do much against that thing. Pretty sure it'll just one-shot me. And I mean, I do have magazine. I do have a lot of chems, but I don't think so many chems that can be immortal. Or take a hit or anything. What level's your character? What you build? Mostly a guns build right now. Character level is 27, 28, somewhere around there. I think. Actually, what level are we? 27. Okay. Yes, we're getting a little bit stronger. Put that away. Put those away. Grab any armor? I know I grabbed a bunch of miscellaneous junk. Okay, I think it's mostly miscellaneous junk then. Ulysses does have a cave here. Yeah, but we already found that. I found that and I looted it. I took everything. I've been taking like everything from every place. Just so that we can have a nice stockpile of random junk. Depending on, you know, whatever the heck I want to make out of it. Whether we want to be making some other weapons or... I guess just feeding it to the personalities around here. Feeding a bunch of things to Muggy. A lot of these I don't think we need. Yeah, I just grabbed a bunch of random junk there. Is there a bed here? I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I guess there's a bed. Like, I don't know if I've ever actually slept here, really. Alright, perfect. LR's not bad. The Lonesome Road. Yeah, Lonesome Road's good. I like Lonesome Road. I can't drink from here because I don't have the Sinks personality, do I? Yep. Okay. I do have food. Some of this does count as water too, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let me get that. Dirty water as well. Hooray. Okay, let's see. Dirty water. There is food. Right. We are good to go then. Now using the medicine stick? No, this is the backwater rifle. It's feeling really good though. It hits crits like crazy. Okay, we were over here. Gotta circle our way up. I think I'll lay in bed listening to Ron and see if I can doze off. Oh, okay. Well, hey, hopefully you can sleep well then. Desert salad, yeah. Need to make some desert salad. Oh, there's more of you. So you just have... I think I missed with quite a few of those shots, actually. Alright, hit him in the weapon. There we go. Oh. Ah. Okay. Easy enough. Take those down. I'm gonna reach the point where Ron literally touch everything possible in the game. Ah, potentially. Need to have everything, you know. I must have all of the loot. Okay, what the heck do I want now? More speech, maybe? More speech is probably good. I got a decent amount of science. I guess I could go with more lockpicking, too. That would also kind of be nice. Let's see, what do I want at level 28? At level 30, I know what I want. Oh, heck yeah. Rat Absorption or Party Boy. Some of the best perks. What else do we got? Purifier's pretty good. Life Giver is the same. Okay, 30 more HP is fine. And Stay Back is pretty strong. Super Slam's pretty strong. Could go with Toughness as well. Just make me tankier. Shotgun Surgeon's nice. Another rank of Iron Fist would be pretty great too. Let's do that. Might as well max out Iron Fist. It's kind of insane in this game too. Maybe not as insane in... Well, it's probably actually more insane in this if you're playing on the casual mode. Since you get into perk every level then. So you could just go 4, 5, 6. Have 30 more points of unarmed damage right out the gate. That's kind of crazy. What do you think is the best lever action between the two games? I'm assuming it's probably going to still be the medicine stick. Because like, I think it has more base damage than this. Although this one should have higher crit chance. But medicine stick should still hit harder overall. Just because it has higher base damage and there's nothing like the 10mm. Well, I guess 10mm in this game particularly has armor piercing. Lever action shotgun as well. So you can load in like armor piercing rounds into this. I haven't seen 4570 armor piercing. But, I mean, I'm using jacketed hollow points, and you could also put hollow points into the medicine stick and just do more damage that way. Is there little bottomites over here or something? Are they down in the hole? They're down in the hole. Alright, do I have any explosives? No. Unfortunate. This would be prime real estate to drop some grenades down on top of them. Especially since all I seen was they had, like, axes and stuff. Does it cause more wear? The hollow points? No, it doesn't. If you put the semi-wad cutters in, it does. I'm not sure about the 10mm armor piercing. Maybe? If so, it's probably just slightly. Yep, this is where Christine and Elijah were shooting at each other. Or I guess just Elijah shooting something. Okay. Rid of that. There you are. Rid of that. Okay, and then Elijah's got even more random loot here. Elijah's watch journal. Okay. More food too. Where he was cooking up some stuff. I don't need all the cans and everything, but not bad. Let me grab his Tesla cannon too. There we go. Ourselves another unique weapon and some of this. Could be some robots coming. Alright, take them down. Give me a second, gotta reload this. There we are. I would like your opinion because I've heard both arguments, yes or no, on sprinting in the remakes. I'd be okay for that. I actually enjoyed the sprinting in Fallout 4, so it'd be kind of nice. Especially if you just took action points. It would give me more stuff to use action points on, since I don't use VATS a whole lot. And I guess it would still be fine for a VATS build, because then it would kind of reward you for taking various VATS perks too. Like, I guess Nerves of Steel would be slightly better. And, let's see, Action Boy, Action Girl would be better. Maybe Grim Reaper Sprint would be better too. And hard to say. Yes, we've got robots here. Can I actually hit that one? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to sprinting as well for like heavy armors. Because like with light armor you move pretty fast, but heavy armor not so much. Where'd that other one go? Just behind the train, I guess? Alright, take those out then. Now this is Old World Blues DLC? Yep, this is Old World Blues DLC. We are here at Old World Blues with some of our Fallout 3 weapons. I haven't really tried slugs with this at range versus the robots. It might be pretty decent. Might be able to blast some stuff with it. There's my grenades. Okay. Ulysses was here, spray painting more things on, I guess, all the packages and whatnot. Oh yeah, the scorpions reminded me things. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they're just in regular Old World Blues. They do come in different varieties though, because these ones are Mark, I guess those ones are Mark 1s. I think Mark 5s are the highest, which appear at level 30, and they're actually pretty tanky then. It does take a while to kill them. Certain weapons like the Proton Axe can kill them pretty fast though, since it does do extra damage towards robots, even on very hard. Ah, there you guys are. Don't know if the slugs really hit that. Yo. Oops. Hang on. I'm still messing with the slugs. Yeah, should do even more damage with this now. Kinda nice. Yes, there we go. There we go. This does not give you license to excrete on it. Is that? Got a shotgun, I think. Yeah, I shot his shotgun and his other arm. Okay, I don't know how great the slugs are at range with this. They seem okay. What do you think is the best revolver? Ranger Sequoia? Ranger Sequoia is probably the strongest. It's pretty good. Depends on what you consider like the best, because like the 44 Magnum also has the highest durability out of any of the revolvers. Actually, out of any of the pistols. And it also is a sneak-in weapon. Like, that could also be considered best. And personally, my favorite is Lucky. Lucky I like the most. Even though I don't think Lucky is as strong as some of the other ones. It's still my favorite. Yeah, my Cardinal Cowboy struggled here. I had to give in to use the Proton Axe on the Robo Scorpions, especially the big one. Yeah, it's pretty good against them. Like, honestly, melee and unarmed are pretty good in this DLC. Unarmed's generally good in like all the DLCs though. Wish I had a Ranger Sequoia IRL. I don't think I would ever shoot it is the thing. Like, it doesn't sound pleasant to shoot like a 45-70 revolver. Like, it'd be cool, sure, but just like the problem of using it. Like, I'd probably use it the first time just to see how it felt, and then probably not want to use it again. The parts. I don't think there's anything actually here, though. More torn up books that we can feed to the book chute. Kind of a bonus. Alright, I got more random places I gotta find. More things, more stuff. More personalities. Definitely need a good rubber grip. And hold on good. Or you need like a stock attachment to it. 'Cause I don't think that would be out of place to put like a pistol stock to it. It'd be kind of cool if the Chinese pistol also got that, since it didn't get that as a upgrade, but I guess I would have to change its model too. Which they probably wanted to avoid with this. It's a little bit easier to hit the Robo Scorpions with the slugs. That's kind of nice. I'm not killing them as fast as, like, backwater rifle is. There we go. Don't have the strength requirements for the Rangers to go ahead, yeah. Don't meet the strength requirements. I guess it'd be the same thing with Little Devil. Although Little Devil has a surprisingly high strength requirement. Although I guess if essentially you had kind of like a cut down Deagle, it probably wouldn't be fun to shoot either. How does Fallout 3's unique plasma weapon compared to the Q35? I haven't grabbed the Q35 yet. The A23's is pretty good though. They also changed some of the energy weapons, like they added different sights to them. Like with this, you can kind of see the sight and it changing. It's kind of like that on the Q, or not on the Q35, but on the A123s, A321s. I think it's A321s. There is at least a sight on it, which is kind of cool. Same thing goes with like the Metal Blaster. Because I did bring that one here, I think, and I was trying it out, and it's still decent. I definitely took it to point look at. I think I brought it here and just dropped it off. It's not nearly as overpowered as it is in Fallout 3. I would have to see exactly how good it is compared to the other one. Do you have bug and crash fixing? So far this hasn't crashed. So that's good. I do have a bunch of things to make it more stable, so that's kind of nice. Oh, thank you very much, Darth Vader, for the subscribe. Do appreciate that. And thank you, Marcel and Ashley, as well. All them. Can't get into here, can I? That one's inaccessible. There's a big book of science over here, though. Hooray! Once I get back, I should also be able to hack the computers at the train station and get infinite tickets between here and DC as well. And I can go and grab all my DC stuff and bring it over here. I can put it all the way at the sink. That'll be kind of nice. And then I can run back and forth when I have like a ton of pre-war books or something to get more money over there. Probably do that like off stream because I don't think that's going to be super entertaining. Like, I was sorting through all of my boxes and inventory yesterday, too, after the stream. Because it's like this... I should probably do this just so I can actually get all my stuff. Actually, did I pick up, like, pulse grenades? Pick up plasma grenades. Sure. There we go. Huh. I didn't seem to hit you. Alright. Sounds like console players really can't make a high crit energy build because of Pike's not despawning? Pike's not despawning? don't know what you mean by that. You can still do it if you want. Like, the crit energy build is really strong. A crit laser build. My bad, piles? Oh, okay. Like, from the goo piles? Yeah, sometimes they can be bugged on console, I remember that. Where sometimes you can loot other people that you shouldn't be able to. But just keep looting the same goo pile. Real weird. Huh. That thing is really tanky. Hang on, Trog. Okay. And let's do that. All their stuff. I still got this machine too. I just want to be spamming things. Oh, that's right. Oh, that still doesn't do a whole lot to you. This one hits pretty hard too. There we go. What difficulty do you normally play on? Usually I play on very hard. Usually it's very hard hardcore. That's why I'm playing on this one too. I find that to be the most fun. Because I really like the way it's balanced in New Vegas. Honestly, I usually play on very hard on Fallout 3 too. And it's balanced okay. The main problem is usually like endgame enemies just being super tanky. So like shotguns kind of become like a must-have for that one. Usually I play on very hard for basically any game, if it's available. Like unless the game gets like too grindy. That's about the only time where I swap it off. It's like I don't mind enemies being difficult, so long as you can kill them reasonably fast. If all the difficulty does is make things way more spongy, then it's not usually that fun to be playing on the hard difficulty. Because sometimes it's just not very difficult, it's just time consuming. More than anything. Like, I kind of remember that with the Oblivion remaster. Where it's like, they really didn't change much about that compared to the original. And it's like, the very hard difficulty basically just makes everything a damage sponge. And you can stun lock stuff to death forever in that. So, like, it's not difficult to win. It's just really time consuming. So, that's why I usually just set that one to, like, the hard difficulty. Old world bullet sponges. Yeah, at least the plant is. Yeah, I don't really have too much of a problem with enemies like that being bullet sponges in games, or just damage sponges in general. If they can't move, then that's fine. Since that's kind of, you know, a limiting factor to them. Ah, yes, here's the water area. I don't know if there's anything that we actually need in here. There's a reference, I think the portal in here? You have, what's it called? Oh, yep, we need the sink. Okay. Yeah, Wild Wasteland. You can get the reference in here. I'm moving real slow thanks to the water. There we go. I can move faster in the water. Power armor doesn't have weight or anything. It's fine. Is there anything over here? I don't even remember if there is. And more bullets. Hang on. Gonna drown real quick. Okay, not quite. You do not have very much oxygen. You know, I guess it would also be good if you got the rebreather. And you went to Point Lookout too, because there's more water there. You could at least explore underwater a little bit more if you wanted. Hello, Ron. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone Angel, how's it going? Don't have long haul? No, no long haul. I usually don't go for long haul. I don't find it that necessary, especially in regular Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Just because once you get like the teleporter Old World Blues, it kind of eliminates the need for it. I did get it on my millionaire run, just so that I could fast travel quicker to like Old World Blue, or not to Old World Blues, to Lonesome Road. Drop off things that way. go. Modded. Yeah. This is a Tale of Two Wastelands, so... It's a mod that combines 3 and New Vegas together, and then rebalances a lot of the stuff. This is something... okay, yeah. Tunnel. Must get into the tunnel. Let's go in here. I think only one of those hit. Maybe. I don't know how to tell with this. I'm definitely not the best for knocking things out. Although, maybe this machine would have been better. A little bit more damage through the armor. Now, skull. Yeah, sure. There we go. There's the light switches. Need to take all this stuff back anyway. Let's see. That. Okay. Don't remember if there's more lobotomites or anything that show up here. Maybe more robots. What do we do have an LAER down here. That's kind of worth it. I do like that they made it so 22 rounds are more common around here too, which is nice. Do you think the devs would make power armor like vehicles in the remake? Like a vehicle in the remake? To like just move faster or something? I don't know, because the only, like, Fallout that we actually got a vehicle in was Fallout 2. Well, Fallout Tactics we did too. Fallout Tactics, you actually got a couple of vehicles. Just, a lot of people didn't play Tactics. Let's see, I can fix that with one of those. Can't fix that with anything. Let's see, hatchets, I guess. So these other things. Sure. Let's explore some more then. There's still more locations we gotta find. Like it is in Fallout 4? I'm not sure. For the remakes, probably not. It'll probably be easier to do it the other way. Wait, there's a Mark III Securitron? There's a Mark III, I think, on the Platinum chip. I think it's just the Mark II Securitrons, though. I guess unless you're counting the Berserk ones here as, like, Mark IIIs, but that's not really the same thing. Back to the Wasteland, I see? Yes, back to the Wasteland. How's it going, Holy Thunder? Hope you're doing well. We can now enter the Void in Helldivers 2. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I like the new update that they had. Like, the necromorph-looking things are pretty cool. I was surprised that we basically got necromorphs and Pyramid Head, though, for the update. When it's like a 40k update. It kind of fits. Oh, yeah, that's Elijah's thing over there. Surprisingly tanky, too. Alright. Still more. Oh, yep. The hunting shotgun, isn't it? Yeah. In Old World Blues? Yep, we're in Old World Blues right now. Old World Blues, going through this DLC. This will be the 3rd DLC that I've completed since we did the Pit and Operation Anchorage. I technically went to, what's it called? Point Lookout as well. I keep wanting to say Far Harbor. It's like, no, it's the other one. The other island, sort of. Because I got this is the backwater rifle, and I also got Paw's Fishing Aid, the double barrel that was cut. It seems to be okay. I don't think it's like one of the best shotguns, because it is still kind of awkward on the follow-up. I feel like other shotguns, like the hunting shotgun, probably Dinner Bell. I imagine Dinner Bell. Right, shotgun, and probably even some of the other combat shotguns. Like, I didn't really use the terrible shotgun, but it's probably better too. Come from? Oh. Hang on. Oops, not that. This one. This one's better versus armor. Go! They've also changed up some of the things, like, this has the sniper rifle sounds to it, which I think is a pretty nice improvement overall. Sure. I wonder if they did actually buff these and make them tankier. Again, I don't really have a problem with that for enemies that, you know, kind of have to sit still. Not like the plants were ever really an issue. It's a unique one. There we go. Have fun when your impact runs out. What? Okay, let's grab all this. Let's see, grab that one too. That, don't really need the mushrooms. Grab all this.
Surrender yourself. You cannot win despite
Let's
the
go.
fact the odds are heavily in your favor.
The odds are heavily in your favor, yes. Give up while you can. We'll accept your surrender at any day. Actually, I mean, I'd rather be with Mobius, but he did steal my brain. But that was after the think tank stole it, so I feel like he rightfully stole it. Grab all that. Okay, and then get going. Pretty sure he's using radiation heal. Oh, is that what you meant? Stim packs? Yeah, I haven't used stim packs. I've used like 2 stim packs this whole time. I've just used using a Rad Child to heal myself up. Because Rad Child's kind of crazy. Plus, I do have like Grem's Good Eating too. So I've got Thin Red Paste and Blood Sausages, which are going to be better healing than stim packs anyway. Since everything's healing over time in this. Oh, Automites right there. He's stuck in the ground. Okay. Okay. Guess I take his 10mm pistol, and I don't know where his body went. Grab all that stuff. I do need to get up on the roof, though. On the roof, there's some other things. I think there's another Elijah's LAER up there. At least one of them. And you can actually get 2 of that. You've done Gunner's Arsenal missions yet? Like some of the challenges? A few of them. Let's see. Yep, Elijah's LAER. Take that one. There's also new challenges that are thrown into this as well. Like there's one for killing so many ghouls and stuff. Oh, hey, you guys are here. Yeah, well, does that guy have a hunting revolver? Yes, that is a hunting revolver. Okay. That poor guy has like a hatchet or something. I think Arrowhead copied Dead Space a little bit. Like there's a bit of Dead Space inspiration there. There's a bit of Silent Hill inspiration there. Okay, let me just snag all your stuff. Yeah, he did have a hunting revolver and a hunting rifle. Or she. They had some pretty good weapons. Yeah, hunting shotgun's probably better than those other ones. Doesn't really sell for the most, though. I don't know actually which of those would sell for the most. Like a hunting rifle or a hunting shotgun in base Vegas. Okay. Hairstyling enhancements. Also the barter book. Anything else in here? A couple more things that I can snag. Might as well we can go back and put away a bunch of the stuff. Getting too many things. Yeah, alright. Back home again. Yeah, there's enemies nearby. Where? What is it, robot? Yeah, robot, hang on. Get there. There we go. The Cazadors with the timed or the long fuse dynamite is awful. Yeah, that one's kind of rough. It's not too bad if you cripple their limb or cripple their wings ahead of time, then throw down the time bomb, then shoot it with a shotgun. Then you can do it, but it's like you definitely have to finesse it to get that to work. If you're just trying to do it like as is, it's gonna be rough. The same thing with quite a few of those though. Okay, yeah, sure. Goes away. All this stuff away. I don't need that. Perfect. Alright, it's the same thing for like the Deathclaw one. Of like fighting Deathclaws with the different weapons that it asks you to do. If you're trying to do it normally, it's actually not too bad with like boxing tape. That one's probably the easiest just because unarmed's kind of overpowered if you're going with an unarmed build. The Switchblade honestly isn't bad either. Just because you can use the like Super Slam. Just knock them on the ground and then just keep beating them down. Okay. Again, with that one, though, you just kind of have to do the last hit. Those weapons. Then it counts. I usually try to go for some of them, though. Like, I try to go for the ones with Caesar, where it's like cripple his head with the spear. And then... what's the other one? Cripple his... or kill him with the knife. That's usually I'll use the spear and then switch to Chance's knife. Just get up close and shank him. Okay. Away the rest of this. I keep seeing this Tale of Two Wastelands. Is this a mod, overhaul, and how is it? Yes. It pretty much is a mod and an overhaul, where it's combining Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one game. And then... I want to swap to any of these other ones. Metal Blaster could be fun. Gauss Rifle could also be potentially fun. Do Metal Blaster and I'll put Pause Fishing Aid away. Yeah, it combines those two and it also adds in a lot of the content that was cut from both the games. So that's pretty nice. Don't need those. Need that. And all the lobotomite stuff too. Let me put away my clothes. Okay. Now, I need the microfusion cells. Which I can't change those over to anything because I don't have like Vigilant Recycler. That's fine. I don't think I need that many. I don't even know if I need that many. Maybe there. That'll be okay. Alright, then Metal Blaster. Where did I have the other one? I had it at 1. Okay. Metal Blaster then. Take this and go shoot some other stuff. Still gotta grab some of the other unique weapons too. Christina COS rifle and all that other good stuff. Because I still got like that whole thing to... Alright, let's just keep circling around then. The mod is really cool though. Because you can go back and forth between the Wasteland and the Commonwealth, or yeah, I guess the Mojave and the capital Wasteland. And you can have all the different weapons from it. They've also rebalanced a lot of the weapons and pretty much all of the... well, I guess not all the perks. A lot of the perks, though. So, certain other perks are way better in this. Some of them that are already pretty good are even better, too. Like Iron Fist, where it's 5 points of unarmed damage for every rank of it. In this, it's actually 10. So it does make it so unarmed is really strong, especially right away. The overall level cap has also been raised in this, where it's level 60, I believe. And some of the perks have been reworked to different levels. Like, Almost Perfect is not level 30 now, it's level 50. But you can have multiple level 50 perks now, too. So that's pretty good. And you have a lot of stuff to do in these. As well as certain other things have been kind of changed, like the skill books only give you 1 skill point, even the New Vegas ones. Which is probably better. Because otherwise the New Vegas ones would be pretty dang good. And they've also, like, changed quite a few things. Like, this is the Metal Blaster, but you can actually ADS with it. This is the backwater rifle, but you can ADS with it. So, and like they've changed like sights on different weapons too, which is kind of neat. So you grab that. That's empty. All right. Well, I got some glue. That's something. I can't really get anything else here. Would you be willing to do some tier list for Tale of Two Wastelands? Probably. I'll probably do some shorts for it if nothing else, and then probably do some long videos. I still feel like I need to, well, probably not play all the way through it, but at least play it more and definitely test out some things. See how good everything actually is, and also what everything is affected by perk-wise. I'm kind of interested to see. So it's like there will probably be some Tale of Two Wastelands stuff. Does Tale of Two Wastelands keep the stories canon? Yeah, it's still the same main story for Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Apparently, though, if you're playing on the hardcore mode, since Fallout 3 doesn't have a hardcore mode, you have to kind of like swap it off when you're doing the ending so you can actually do Broken Steel. Because otherwise you get the original ending to Fallout 3 where it's just kind of like the end there. You can't really continue past it. I'm not sure if you can continue past the main story in Vegas, though. Maybe. That might be different, too. Like, really depends. There's still more stuff around here. I found more bullets in these. I don't want to loot them all. More bullets as well. More bullets. More random stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Tech drones here. I don't know how accurate this is. I also don't know how great like the metal blaster is in this mod compared to like the tri-beam laser. I have a feeling tri-beam laser might still be better, although this one's probably still going to be good with like laser commander. That's the foreman. Not killing him fast. See? Yeah, that's killing him a bit faster. Yeah, definitely didn't need to shoot those last 2 shots, but fine. Okay, take all that stuff. Oh yeah, somebody got crushed by something. Not great. There's also a Wild Wasteland reference over here to Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs too. Where you get a bunch of gnomes standing around. Ah, there's water production. Another upgrade. Yeah, I think they're actually down there. Oh. I didn't he die with 1 shot? Can you bring Fox into dead money? I have no idea. Probably not. You can't take any of the other companions into dead money. I would assume it would work the same. Okay. A little bit of stuff there then. Okay, and then let's head over here then. Could be amusing to say the least. Yeah. Fox would probably be pretty good there. So he'd still probably have his super sledge and his Gatling laser. And that would probably work. Apparently the companions in 3 also get their own perks too. Similar to the companion perks from New Vegas. So that's kind of nice. Post-game content. It's another mod, I think. Okay. For Vegas, at least. That kind of makes sense. Let's grab Christine's COS rifle here, then. Snag that one. Yeah, how good is that? Probably still pretty good. I don't know if these ones actually got changed. 54 damage. Yeah, still probably pretty good. Let's see how much with jacketed soft points. 175 DPS, 71 damage. Okay, and this machine is 75 damage. Yeah, a little bit higher. But COS rifle does have bonus crit chance, which is kind of nice. And I think it does extra crit damage too. I don't know, both are really good weapons. Really, any of the 308 weapons are really good, though. Hang on. Whoops. Realized I was at the edge there. Blast them in. I tried to play it, but it worked very slow. Oh, this one? Where are the death claws? Oh, they're not here. They're in the regular Wasteland. Which I don't know if they really made a difference, like, in balancing the death claws between the two. Or if they're about the same in each place. Because they definitely felt easier in Fallout 3's area. They could still take hits from them and not just, like, instantly die. I feel like it is still a difference between Fallout 3 Death Claws and Fallout New Vegas Death Claws. Alright. Well, Yangsty Camp. And will you guys still try to run outside here to hit me? Yeah, you will. Okay. That's because Elijah has some messed up experiments. Hey, he's got a scientist glove at the very least. Kind of a bonus. Hello, Chan. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. 5 repair. I think that's the same. I guess the scientist glove is the only thing worth taking. There's a lot of cigarettes in this. I didn't really ever notice that, but somebody mentioned it the other day, and there is a lot here. You just gonna die? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Have fun over there. What would be your favorite DLC between the two games? Between the two games, my favorite in Fallout 3 is the pit because of the story. Although exploration and Point Lookout is my favorite. Like, Point Lookout's my favorite place to explore. The pit, I think, has the best story and the best characters in it. And, oh, there's BB guns, too. They could have had BB guns. Overall, I think this one's probably my favorite for everything in Vegas. Even though this one doesn't have, like, my favorite location to explore or my favorite characters. But Old World Blues kind of has everything else. Where it's like, it does have a fun area to explore. It's got good characters. They're just not my favorite in either one. And it does feel the most complete out of the DLCs, I would say. So usually I'd pick this one. But again, if I was picking like story characters, things like that, story would probably be Dead Money. Exploration would be Honest Hearts. So, like, I don't know. Kind of pick and choose and make your own adventure type thing. There we go. That's what I need. Survival book. Now, Vegas has a lot of really great things going for it. Lonesome Road is good for NCR gear. Oh yeah, it's really good for that. Lonesome Road feels like a really good conclusion to the game. Like, I do enjoy that. It's just Lonesome Road can be kind of short, especially if you skip through Ulysses' dialogue. Then it's like the shortest of the DLCs. It's also probably the most challenging. Because when I did like the level 1 runs of just rushing right to the DLC and trying them out, that one did take the longest. Although I either got the highest level or the second highest level from it. It was either that or it was Old World Blues, because there's just so much to do here. Old World Blues wasn't that bad though, because you do get strong weapons like the LAER. You can kind of just use that to like rush through. Dead Money was actually probably the easiest one to do like that. It's like the ghost people aren't too strong, and if you go with an unarmed build, you can just rip right through them with the Bear Trap Fist. And then it's just like a matter of, you know, trying not to get yourself blown up. Take these bomb colors too. Broken detonator. These are all mine now. Don't. The drugs. The main thing. Those, take all that. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Oh, wait, nope. There's still this. Oh, and all the other colors, too. Gotta get all of our bomb colors. Let's see, where are we now? Still need to, like, go over in this general area. Just to explore everything. Another one over there that we haven't seen yet. Wait, aren't you supposed to be inside the area? Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. No more vertical videos? What do you mean? Like the shorts? There's gonna be more shorts. I think they added more of those. That's an inversal axe too. Huh. Okay, that's not usually where you get them. Maybe they added more of those? That's probably good for the throwing ones at the very least. It's like the inversal axe is quite good. Fix it up through there. That works. Yeah, these things are pretty awesome. They're basically just better fire axes. Old World Blues has so much loot. Yeah, that's true. Old World Blues has a ton of loot overall, which is nice. Yes, I don't recall these guys being here. Maybe they were supposed to be and they were added back in? I don't know. I think over there's the other one. At least I see something over there. More crates. Oh, thank you for the follow too, Count. Do appreciate that. I don't know if I can fall down off that and not die. Gravity might be too strong here. Yeah, I think I have to go around. Does the mod flesh out the Legion more? I'm not sure. I haven't really done much of Vegas. Like, honestly, this is the most I've done. I went there and I collected a couple of things like this machine, the Rat Slayer, because I wanted to try them out. Rat Slayer has also been... okay. Rat Slayer has also been converted to 22. Same with the varmint rifle. And 22 rounds are a lot more common to find. So that's all super nice. Let's see. Go this way then. Is the installation easy for Tale of Two Wastelands? It's not too bad if you look up tutorials. It does take longer than regular mods. And you have to do like quite a few extra steps. But it's not too bad. Like I got it done first try. It did take like 2 hours in total, but a lot of that was just waiting for the mod to install. Also, what's up? Hey, Bray. Hope you're doing well. Logan Run, how's Old World Blues treating you? So far, so good. It hasn't been too bad. I think we found... well, we found 2 other test subjects that were outside of Little Yangsty Camp. That had more of the proton eggs. That could have been bad. Hey? Why is there so many missiles there? Alright, well. Either way, move that. Go back here and drop off everything I just got, because that was a lot of stuff. Yeah, if you, like, Google Tale of Two Wastelands, though, you can find, like, all the stuff that's there without too much issue, and they do have, like, tutorials of how to go through everything. Because I would say it's harder than the average mod, although the average mod for Fallout's pretty easy to install. So, definitely not the hardest thing that I've modded, but definitely wouldn't be the easiest either. Kind of like an in-between mod, I guess, in terms of difficulty. 308 rounds. Plenty of other rounds. Yeah, I don't really need the slugs now, too, since I'm not carrying around the shotgun. Need that. Don't need those. 15 missiles, that's quite a few. And I did get another, like, Elijah's LER, right? Oh, yeah, I guess we can put Christina's away, that one away. The Universal Axes, I guess. So those are unique as well. And then... what other armor did I get? Or was it like food that I got? I guess I grabbed some leather armor. Okay. Perfect. Guess we don't have all the lights and everything. That's fine. We can still go grab more personalities. What's TLT Wastelands about? It combines 3 and New Vegas together into one game. And then adds back in a bunch of the cut content and rebalances quite a few things. Let's go over here then. That's about where we were at. Looks like we have quite a few other things to find. And also northeast of here. See what's over here then. Yeah, because like this is the metal blaster. You can like ADS with it. Same thing with like this being the backwater rifle. You can ADS with that. And they've also like sped up the animations quite a bit. It's like the rate of fire is more normal to like New Vegas's. I think there's another one over there. Yep. There we go. No, it's kind of interesting in that way. They've with the rebalancing too. It's not like the metal blaster is super overpowered and just ripping through everything. And they changed some of the perks as well. There's something like here, maybe not. Anything south of here. All right, well, yeah, let's go south then. Seems like, yeah, there's more Night Stalkers as well. There's also been like the overall level cap has been raised. And there's pretty much now, you know, like a hardcore mode to Fallout 3. Which is kind of cool. And it changes a couple of things. It's like, apparently in the regular difficulty you get a perk every level. Whereas in hardcore you get it every other level, like Vegas. Besides the first couple levels. So I think you're guaranteed to get a perk at level like 2, 3, and 4. But then after that it's like every other level. Hang on. Gotta reload my metal blaster. There we go. What kind of build? Kind of a general purpose build. It's a mix of stuff. Mostly going with guns. And I guess unarmed. Because I do have like a Deathclaw Gauntlet and some perks for that. Not all the perks, but some perks. And a couple of mines here. Oh. Around that. All those. Yeah, there's something north of here. What exactly is that? I thought I'd seen that there, but didn't it like disappear or something? Hang on. Go straight for it. Ignore everything else. Is it just like the bridge up here? Yeah, it just disappears once I go there. What the heck? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. The only thing I can think of is the bridge there. Maybe it just disappears because we're kind of close, but... what choice would you make in the pits? Well, this time I went with the good route, but I go back and forth. Yeah, I guess it is there. I guess it just disappears. Actually, get this. Perfect. Wasn't expecting him to die with one shot. Unarmed book. Yeah. We'll need that. Yeah, this one, well, I guess the good route. Siding with the slaves rather than against the slaves. Like, I really like the pit because of that, since it's like there isn't really a good and bad so much. Because there's like a bad and bad ending. Oh, custodian. He's quite a bit tankier. Hang on, one more bullet necessary. There we go. What would you consider the bad ending? Yeah, it's like... There's not real... I would consider kind of both of them the bad ending. It's like neither one is particularly a good ending. Okay. So you grab that.
Hold it right there.
Alright. Kill them super quickly. Hey JBM, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hopefully you guys have had a good weekend too. Just a good week overall. I know a lot of people have been starting school, so hopefully that's been alright for you, whether you are a student or have kids that are students. Grab all that. I think I need a key. I need a key from the custodian to get through that, because I don't got the lockpicking level. Although I think with magazines I might. I think I'm at 55. Magazines give me 15. Thanks to the, I think it was the intelligence book or something, or the intelligence bobblehead. So that would be close to 75. I think I also pop Mentats, which give me like another 4. And I just need one more perception from something else. Maybe not. Okay. Do we need to get back there? Sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's just that other one that I got. That might be it. The other stuff might just be for extra things. Yeah, don't got the lockpicking level. Maybe I should get that up to like at least 75, because that would get me into basically everything else. The big mountain. Yes, back to big mountain. Night Stalkers still get stuck easy. Yeah, well, I mean, Night Stalkers are a little bit buggy anyway. It happens. It happens with quite a few different enemies, honestly. Not just Night Stalkers. Did you hear they're already filming Season 3 of Fallout? They filmed a scene in my city. Oh, did they? That's cool. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I guess that kind of makes sense. Since they were greenlit to do like 4 seasons. And Season 2... I mean, the show came out not too long ago. But the actual filming, I know, was wrapped up quite a bit before that. And still has to go through all the editing and everything. That is pretty awesome, though. Okay. Which ending offers the best rewards? In the pit? Probably siding with the slaves, because then you get Asher's power armor, which is this one. And this is just one of the better power armors in the game. Otherwise, you don't get this, but you can still get the tribal armor. The tribal armor is pretty close to it. Aside from that, there's not really a change in rewards. Because you'll still be able to access the steel yard if you haven't got all the ingots. And you also get the, yeah, what's the other thing? You also get access to the ammo press, regardless. Anything here? Oh yeah, this is the hologram one. I was thinking this is the other place with the trauma harnesses. I was like, let's see what they got. Might be able to do a decent amount of damage to me. More cigarettes. There is a ton of cigarettes around here. Funny enough, you can also go into here, and if you walk into that, then it stuns you and knocks you out for a bit. And I think with the console version, it's actually faster to do that than it is to wait for like 24 hours. If you're trying to like reset vendors. Kind of a weird little thing that you can do. If you're on PC, I think it's just slower though. Because you can just kind of wait as long as you'd like. And the load screens aren't as bad. Grab that, grab this. All those. Not a whole lot in here besides that book, I guess. Oh, axes too. Definitely need those. Did you fight the mini Deathclaw? Stripe? No, I don't have Stripe. I don't got Wild Wasteland. Didn't get to fight the Gremlin. Plus, I usually don't anyway. He's kind of funny just to watch run around. Even though he will one-shot you, because I think he has the same damage as a Alpha Deathclaw. He's just a lot smaller, which is kind of more terrifying. He's way faster. A much smaller target, too. Holograms freak me out because of dead money. Yeah, I mean, they're scary. And I guess that does kind of make sense if you go there. Since, like, dead money came out first. So if you went to dead money first and then laser rifle. Cool. Hang on. There we go. Muggy and Stripe are good boys. Yeah. I do like Muggy as well. Just his manic energy. Right. Let's see, this is the one with the trauma harnesses, I believe. I think there's more radiation in here, so I should probably take some rad away because my rads are getting kind of high. Not super high, but kind of high. There you are. Got a flamer up there, okay. Not too bad, actually. A rifle, too. And RCW, maybe? These are still not dying very fast. That kills you quicker. There we go. He's trying to use a long-range flamethrower, I guess. I guess that is still him. There we go. What made you choose not to get Wild Wasteland? Well, I grabbed Fast Shot and Skilled, because I wanted to see if you could do the Skilled bug right away. That has been fixed, so you can't do that. And I picked Fast Shot because I wanted to see how it affected, like, the Fallout 3 weapons. And it still seems pretty good. But the extra rate of fire is kind of nice. For certain weapons, it seems a little bit strange, like the 32 pistol. Since they can get a new attachment in this for, like, 82% faster rate of fire or something like that. That's map pod codes. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't feel that much faster, though, because it already feels like you can spam it about as fast as you can actually click the thing. So the difference between the two doesn't really seem all that noticeable to me. Yeah, sure. That. Yeah, sure. Just grab all this stuff, too. Might be able to use it for something. Could also be the corrosive glove, yeah. Oh, that spawned more guys in. The plasma pistol? And a laser pistol? Oh, there we go. There's somebody with something. I'm surprised. Well, I guess we're not level 30. That's a multi-plas rifle. It's actually good. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised though they haven't had like Gauss rifles or Gatling lasers or anything. These guys can actually have pretty crazy stuff at higher levels. I think that's a level 30 or 40. One of the two. Like plasma casters, Gauss rifles, Gatling lasers can all be kind of scary. They can also have heavy incinerators then too. Don't remember if there's anything else. More smokes. Gotta have more and more cigarettes. At least sell them for something. Old World Blues area? Yeah, this is Old World Blues. We are in one of the buildings. I don't remember what this one's called. Some sort of testing facility. It's the one where there's some trauma harnesses in it and the corrosive glove in it. Okay. Vodka. Big tape. Alright. Nothing else really in here. Let's get out then. There we go. Oh, hello, Bucky. How's it going? Why can't you just make ammo like in this game? Like in Fallout 4? Fallout 4, I have to use perk for it. Fallout 5, I'm gonna be livid. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to... I don't know why they don't have you able to make ammo in this. Because, like, the old Fallout games had it, too. Like, the classic ones. One is probably better just for selling. Yeah, because even like Fallout 1, 2 Tactics had different ammos for different guns. Which was kind of nice. Even though like Fallout 1s weren't anything crazy, it was like you had like armor piercing 10mm or standard 10mm. Even though I think in Fallout 2 that was bugged. Don't remember. Hang on. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Yeah, I think in Fallout 2 it was bugged for the armor piercing 10mm. Because I think the armor piercing just didn't work. So it was just like worse regular 10mm, or maybe it got like decreased accuracy as like a hidden debuff or something. I don't remember. It was bugged in Fallout 1 and poorly balanced in Fallout 2. Okay. I remember there being something weird about it, but I couldn't remember exactly what. Like, I remember some of the other ammos, too. Like, you could have the, like, different explosive, or different rockets for the rocket launcher, which kind of made it more of a difference. I think ammo was balanced a whole lot better in this. I think New Vegas kind of does it the best. Because then you have different ammos that have kind of pros and cons to each of them. Some of them are just pros. But then that's usually with like a perk that's added in, like a hand loader, which I enjoy.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't handle me.
Yeah. Mr. Handy. Ah, there we go. The mood lights. More 10mm rounds. Cool, so I can get more backwater rifle rounds. Perfect. I'm surprised this is just one-shotting them, too. This gun is feeling pretty nice. I also play Tale of Two Wastelands, starting in Fallout 3. I've been completing everything, and I think I'm like level 50 or New Vegas with max good karma. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's usually easiest to get like good karma. Especially in Vegas, because like killing all the fiends counts as good karma. Like there's just so many of them around Vegas. Plus they're kind of fun to hunt down anyway, since sometimes they can have interesting guns. More turpentine and whatnot. Yeah, sure, I'll take all that. I wonder if there's anything over here. There isn't in regular Vegas, which is like a missed opportunity, but they have added in other stuff to this, so you could choose a game to completely forget so that yeah, you could experience it again. What would be the first? What would you choose over the first time? I feel like there's actually a decent amount of choices there. Sparks. Yeah, that's also not too much. Hang on. 308s have better armor piercing. Like, New Vegas could be a fun one, but I do enjoy how much I know about Vegas. The Outer Wilds would probably be another fun one to do, because it's like, you play it once and it's pretty awesome, but if you do it again, you kind of already know everything in it. And that's kind of the same thing where it's like, you don't want to look up a guide for that one or anything like it. Inscription could be another one, because Inscription really, like, has a unconventional story to it. And, like, it's just pretty fun. Let's see. There's, like, quite a few games. I guess Skyrim again. Skyrim would probably be cool to experience for the first time, since I've played it quite a bit. With a lot of different mods and whatnot. Let me do a save here, because I kind of want to go down to the... I think I can grab your pickaxe. Grab your construction helmet, though. Alright, well, have fun down in the lava, then. Guess I didn't add anything else to this area. I find enemies in Fallout 3 a lot more difficult, but it could just be me that I play on the very hard, which surprises me how strong the Feral Gore Reavers are on that difficulty, or the Swamp Folk. Yeah, Swamp Folk actually killed me the other day. There was like 2 of them that hit me with double barrels, and then one guy that ran up and hit me like twice with an axe, and it killed me surprisingly fast. I was like, what the heck? Reavers, yeah. Shotguns help a lot if you're doing like very hard. Like, shotgun crit build is like the best build in Fallout 3 by far. Just because how crits work. Get like the Metal Blaster or Terrible Shotgun or Paulson's Revolver or something. And then you're good to go. Or even honestly, just the regular combat shotgun is kind of crazy for being a basic thing. I'm gonna grab these. I can head back and we can drop off more stuff. Oh, well, that made it so I... Too much weight. There we go. Alright.
I wouldn't even use binary to describe.
Like, excuse me, I have T-51 power armor and they treat it like paper? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think the Reavers ignore armor. I think they just do a lot of damage. I always remember the super mutant overlords being pretty dang strong. Let's see, can I get all my 10mm out? Make more 10mm rounds out of that. I converted a lot of the ammos to the other ammos too. Like, I like having this as an option. I think this should be added into the Fallout games. Like, any one where you can make different ammos. And they're not just like a straight upgrade. Or if they are a straight upgrade, they're not like an insane straight upgrade. Like, I remember before they patched it, 308 rounds, the Jacketed Soft Points actually used to be pretty crazy. Because they didn't have any downside and they were even stronger. Since this one has 30% more damage and breaks your weapon 50% faster, it used to just be 50% more damage, no downside. Which made it so all the 308 guns suddenly got even better, and all the 308 guns are already good. I think they changed that when they added in the DLCs, though. Because I don't think it was that way once, like, the automatic rifle and the other ones were added. Alright, plenty of stuff here. Things to give to other people too once I get their personalities going. You know, I wish bent tin cans were used for ammo. We have so much more of those. Yeah, I mean, that would make junk rounds better. Junk rounds isn't really a good perk, and that wouldn't make it a good perk either, but it would be better. Corrosive glove too, put that one away. Perfect. My armors. I guess I got food and stuff too. We'll put that away. Hidden plus 30 damage is a problem in case Swamp Folk and Overlords. Yeah, that's true. They do a lot more. Hey, Hayes! Will you play Blood of the Dawnwalker when it releases? Is that the one that kind of looks like Bloodborne? I think I've seen trailers for it. If so, it looks cool. And I've never played Bloodborne. I kept holding out hope that it would come to PC, but it never has. Because I like a lot of the cinematics from it. They do look really cool. But maybe? I'm not sure. Next game I'm looking forward to that's coming out is going to be the Stalker 2 DLC. What's your favorite DLC? Out of both these games or individually? Because for Fallout 3, it's the Pit. I like that one the best. It's pretty great. Okay, we got more locations to the south to find. Yeah, I would go with the Pit there. For New Vegas, it's usually Old World Blues as an overall complete thing. But I do like the story and the characters the most from Dead Money. And I like the exploration in the area the most from Honest Hearts. I mean, Honest Hearts also has two of the greatest characters, too. With Randall and Joshua. So. Huh. Surprised I hit the hammer. I would hit him in the head.
Attention. The blue grass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer,
Okay.
including fecal matter.
There we go. You think XP perks are worth it in Tale of Two Wastelands or still not? Probably not. You have so many more things to do. Because then you have 9 DLCs to play through. And 2 base games to play through, and max level is 60. So you should be able to get to level 60 if you're doing everything. XP perks usually aren't worth it. If you're making a maxed out character. Yeah, that's true. XP perks generally aren't very good. At least in my opinion. I know some people love them, but... And to be honest, like, Swift Learner's not bad in Fallout 3. Just because, like, there's not a whole lot of good, like, level 2 perks. So, like, it's fine to take that. It's kind of the same thing with, like, Here and Now is actually okay in Fallout 3. Since I usually consider that a really bad perk, but... a strong robot around here. But, like, since you get a perk every level, it's basically just cycling a perk. So if you already got everything you wanted, like, it's not that big of a deal. Missile launcher. The Ultimo bot. Actually not doing too much damage to me. Pretty nice. There we go. Comprehension is a goated perk, though. Comprehension's good, yeah. It's not really necessary for, like, builds even when you're trying to max them out, but it is very nice, especially if you don't want to be, like, trying to farm all the skill books or anything. I think it's even better in Tale of Two Wastelands because there's, like, 25-ish books for each skill in Fallout 3. So you would get like 50 perk points just off of that if you wanted to go get them all. Not counting the ones you get in New Vegas, because in New Vegas there's another, I think on average like 8 to 10 for every skill. Not counting like kind of the odd ones, because there is, I think, more books of science than anything else. And there's also, oh, there you go. And then there's also, like, the, kind of bugged ones, as well as the Honest Hearts ones, which are weird, too. I'm going to start a new playthrough on Stalker difficulty when the new DLC comes out for Stalker 2. I'm extremely excited. Yeah, I'm excited for it, too. I want to see what they add. Like, all of the cool stuff that gets added, because at least they did have a trailer the other day where they showed at least the guns that we're getting. Maybe not all of them, because there still could be unique variants. But seeing like a G3, a MP7, there was, I thought it was funny, there was like 3 H&K guns and then like the SKS. Like, huh, interesting choices here. They didn't add any shotguns though, which is kind of interesting. Because I think that's the only weapon type we really didn't get, besides, I guess, like, special weapons. Since at least in the other patches, they gave us, like, the 1911 and the Mosin. So we've gotten, like, 2 full-size rifles. We'd get, I'm assuming, like, another full-size rifle and 2 more assault rifles. And then, like, I guess 1 submachine gun. No shotguns, though. And they can add some more shotguns, because I like the shotguns, too. Like, even since they buffed all of the other stuff so that you don't have to go, like, shotgun assault rifle, I still end up going shotgun assault rifle in that game quite a bit. It's just a really good combo.
Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
I always save up my skill books till I get comprehension. Yeah, that works. That is pretty nice. There's also, I think it's the intelligence bobblehead. It makes it so skill magazines last longer, too, in this. Fired! It's fire the cannon. I actually need that for another book. I don't know if there's anything else around here, though. I didn't loot the Ultimo bot, though. I don't think, because there was other stuff shooting at me at the time. Oh, I should probably go and loot that, too. See what else we get. I like TLT Wastelands as a whole for my character's headcanon, but I get the appeal of the unknown background courier. Yeah! I mean, that's true, too. It's kind of nice to have just a sort of nameless, unknown protagonist. Okay, let's get inside here then. I think there's another skill book also. Did I go up here? Is there anything up here? Maybe. There might be more ammo. Well, I mean, technically, but not ammo I can use. Sadly, they won't let me have the giant cannon ammo. I don't see why not. I could turn it into like a fat mine or something. Might as well. Let's see. Grab those. Nothing there. I think there isn't anything in here, actually. I don't recall. Alright, well. Time to, put more stuff back then. More things. No game comes close to the amount of immersion Stalker 2 creates. I guess. Stalker 2 is fun. I like it. It's a very fun game to explore. It's definitely got like the same sort of vibe for me as Fallout, where it's like if I see something, I want to go over there and see what it is. Even if it's not something that great. Usually it is, though. Usually you're rewarded for exploring. At the very least, you're probably going to find like ammo or a gun or an upgrade. Or, you know, something. Maybe an artifact location, too. And it looked like they were also adding other things to Stalker 2. Like being able to see what, like, the most common artifact and stuff people have found, or the most rare. Which I'm curious to see how that goes. Which ones are the rarest? Which ones do people not get very much? I imagine for rarest it's probably going to be like the Dark Star or something. Or the... whatever the highest electricity one is. I feel like those ones in particular. Because I personally haven't found them too much. My favorite is Liquid Rock. Liquid Rock's amazing. That one is probably like the best artifact. Outside of like maybe Weird Water. Because Weird Water's pretty great too. I don't know, the last run that I've been doing, when I was just getting a lot of the footage for stuff, I got a ton of, like, compasses for some reason. Really weird. I have, like, 4 or 5 of them just saved up. Like, I have about the same amount of hypercubes, but I feel like hypercubes are more common because there's more fire locations, you know?
Anyone who can understand these messages,
So you're more likely to get them.
do not belong here. We will
Maybe it's Moonlight,
find
that's the
you.
electricity one. That's kind of rare. I think I've only ever found that one like twice across the games, and it's nice because it's the highest electricity artifact. And electricity is terrifying in the master difficulty. They completely broke Creation Club. I physically cannot play my Fallout 4 DLCs with no fix after months. Really? That sucks. Yeah, let's see. Flower. That's right, we need a shovel to dig up these graves too. They did add more graves to this too in like Fallout 3. Heck. Okay. What are you doing? Is he looting the grave and he just found a knife? What's happening here? Can't hit him, but one of the rarest guns to get in Fallout 3 is probably Callahan's Magnum. It's not too hard to get, but it's hard on the moral side. Yeah, that's true. And well, I mean, it is still kind of hard to get because you have to go through the whole base game and through all of Broken Steel and then choose to blow up the Brotherhood to get it. So, like, it's still kind of rough in that way. Hang on. Ran out of bullets. I can't seem to hit you. Not even once. Oh, I shot the other one behind him. I got more bullets. Don't worry. There we go. That Lincoln's repeater. This is the backwater rifle. They changed the model of it. It looks pretty nice. Lincoln still has the flip-up ladder sights. Alright. This one still seems to have the 5x crit modifier, though, so it does hit pretty hard, and it hits crits pretty reliably. A teddy bear? I'll take teddy bear. And give those to Medea and get a bunch of money from that, and I think XP, if you're wrong about that. Cool, and components too. And tats, okay. This. Iron, I didn't really need to take that. Hey, crutch. I think I need that for my railway rifle. Which I still gotta try out. Though I think that's all I needed for it, was a crutch. Maybe I can actually make it now. Hey, another teddy bear. Oh, and another teddy bear. So many teddy bears. Where's the toaster in here? No, he's in here somewhere. This seems like where he would hang out. Yes, there he is. He's over there. Grab the toasters. We must make offerings to the toaster with more toasters. I don't actually remember what he gives us from eating all the toasters. Might just be energy cells or something. Alright. Perfect. Let's go then. Just a motorcycle engine? Oh, did I? That's fine. I don't think I actually have a shish kebab schematic. Yeah, no shovel. I don't know if he actually just grabbed the knife out of there, though. I think he might have. And we can also go get the antenna, I guess. It's right here. Didn't grab that one there. I'm using a crit build. Crit build's pretty good. It has that much crit damage. Crit chance. I think it has a 5x crit modifier. Okay. So it's whatever your crit chance is times 5. So with me personally, it's like 8% from luck, 5% from finesse, 3% from the Wastelands Survival Guide. I'll get more lockpicking. Make it a bit easier on myself. Yeah, it's all that added together and then multiplied by 5. So in base Fallout 3, the max you can have is 18%. Then 18% times 5 is a 90% crit chance on every shot with the backwater rifle. Or any 5 times weapon. With the exception of the Deathclaw Gauntlet, because it also has 5 times, but then you also get... yeah. Okay. Then you also get Ninja, which gives you another 15%. So like Deathclaw Gauntlet in base Fallout 3 is the only weapon outside of the alien blasters that can have guaranteed crits. And it also ignores armor and stuff too, which is kind of crazy. I got the results, it's confirmed you're my dad. Hey Daryl, welcome back. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised you remembered that from yesterday because I did not. Let's see. Yeah, there's the light switches. And we leveled up to 29. Oh wait, no, we did that just up above, huh? Like, hey, I can get even more points, but I can't yet. You need more points for more things. I sure just grab all this. The antenna's gonna weigh like 15, but it's fine. So, this, yeah, there's nothing else in there. Remember if there was. Usually I go around the other way. We need a toaster emoji. Yeah, praise be to the toaster. All way true to toaster. He'll be the next leader of the Legion. He has many delusions of grandeur, but he's also very charismatic, so I vote him for Kaisar. Yeah, there we go. More scrap electronics. Plenty of scrap electronics laying around. Yoink that. Oh, that weighs me down too much, though. Yes, the Robo Scorpions. Can actually go. Perfect. Evil Robo Scorpions are here. Must tear them apart with the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Still actually hit me. Okay.
All right, everyone.
It's fine.
Calm down. Might have been a blip.
Yeah.
Robo Scorpion, attack!
Yeah, there we go. This way. That actually did get us a lot of XP, though. Oh. Hang on. I'll deal with you guys one at a time. Okay. I think there's a heavy incinerator, too. Okay. Yeah, there is a heavy incinerator guy up there. The Scorpion wants to kill him. Alright, well, you do that. But he's trying to kill me. Get him, Scorpion, get him! Mobius, you're on my side for the minute. I mean, you'll always be on my side, but... Okay. Anyway. Mission accomplished then. Okay, let's head back. And there's still some other things that I gotta do, but install all the personalities right away and we can drop off everything. Still enemies? Where? Oh. Are they up above? Yeah, they are. I see them up there. It's a scorpion. Alright. Oh no. I got hungry. There we go. Gotta eat some cram. Perfect. Let's see my... Okay, I can wait, so that means I should be able to fast travel. There we go. Gotta go. It was good watching you play. Oh, okay, Commander. Hey, take care. He's actually quite welcoming and fair when you meet him. I don't. I don't actually hate Caesar. Kind of feel sorry for him. I mean, I kind of like Caesar overall as a character. I think he can be pretty interesting. I wish the Legion was fleshed out more, though. Because that is kind of a bummer that they're... You don't really see a whole lot about what they're talking about how, I guess, good the area that the Legion commands is. You know, maybe if you got more of that, it would help out a little bit more, wanting to be on their side. But, otherwise, yeah, not great people. Okay, let's see. Away all this stuff. So many things. Stuff that does need to be put away. Also, I wonder, can I take all this? Make a dart gun. I'm kind of curious. I can make 17 dart guns. I think I only need, like, the one. I kind of want to try out the dart gun. And I want to try out the railway rifle. And I can make satchel charges, too. Hooray. Okay. Those were kind of the only things I really wanted. Now... a lot of other stuff here. And I gotta put away. I guess I need some railway spikes then. And some darts. Give them a shot. I guess I could actually just hold on to all this since I have like, the other personalities to install. Hang on, let's try.
Oh God!
There we go.
Look at you. You're
Saying so much Legion stuff was cut. I think Legion would maybe be more popular than NCR if they had more story. Maybe.
Oh.
Yes, more dirt and stuff. Okay, see you later. Yes, and I got you up and running. Okay, yeah, more Soylent Green. Plant all the seeds, though. I need more things in here.
Seen a biological research station this full of seeds?
Okay. Okay, over here. Fallout 3 Metro Music and Yoga Blues Player Home. Does TL2 Wastelands replace some of the ambient tracks? I don't think so. Could be wrong, though.
You are, without a doubt,
Mod?
the healthiest
This is
son of a
mod.
bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty.
Helldivers 2 tomorrow. I was probably just going to do more Fallout tomorrow since I did Helldivers on Wednesday. Let's see, feeling a little bit unwell. I could change my... I don't know if I really want to change those to anything, though. Alright. Actually, let's see. Install. I think I'm still missing one of them. Let's see, swap body parts. I can't do that just yet. Okay. Install implants. How much do those cost? They still cost the same. Okay. Don't want to do that. Those cost too much.
Ah, good day, citizen.
Replay this game again with TL2 Wastelands because the long 15 mod. Awesome.
And ready to eradicate
Can't
sedition.
fight the new squids now. Sad. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Eradicate sedition. Yes.
What? We...
Hang on. Nothing right now. I don't want to get rid of all of my pre-war books, and I don't remember if they get eaten. Let me put those away, because I want to sell those to the Brotherhood. Let's see. Pre-war books. Where do I need to go to see them? So much junk. Get pre-war books. And another 10. I have a pre-war toaster? What does that look like? Is it different than a regular toaster? I don't even know where I picked that up at. Let's see. Pre-war toaster. Pre-war toaster. I guess it does look nicer than a regular toaster, kind of. It still looks basically the same as a toaster, just a little bit nicer. I just want a fleshed out Full on first person Fallout 1. Yeah, that'd be cool. With next gen graphics, I'm terrified that they would gut the role playing and make it babified and too easy. I mean, Fallout 1 can kind of be too easy.
Greetings, citizen.
If you yes, eradicate all my seditious material, all of my books,
Greetings, citizen.
and then all of my pencils,
Greetings,
and
citizen.
also I think it's just for lead actually. All of my clipboards. There we go. Yeah, Fallout 1 can still be pretty easy if you kind of just know how to build. It just depends.
Online once again. Tremble,
Isn't this the perk tier list guy that helped me into Fallout? Yes, sir, he is. Yeah, it could be. How terrifying can a toaster be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
We liberated the planet was the only one. Oh, for the squids there? Yeah. Hardest gun to get is a YCS 186 because you don't choose Wild Wasteland. Yeah, I mean, you can get both. Let's see, what's with all the rage? Alright, anyway, let's change the subject. What is your function? You murder toasters, yes. I have toasters for you. Destroy these toasters. You destroy 17 toasters. And I guess the pre-war toaster. And all my cameras, too, yeah. And irons? I wasn't actually aware he broke irons. That's cool. More ammo then. Oh yeah, lights.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Quite a while. Anyway, turn the lights on for me. Let's see. I do have that one. That's +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech.
Hi again, sweetie.
Speech is pretty good. And smooth lights. Oh, that's right. This is the red one. What does the other one do? The other one does something. Maybe it's science or something like that. Nope. They made the Vault Dweller have a voice actor and a 4-way dialogue wheel. Sarcastic, mean question. I mean, he did kind of have that. There was even a perk in the original Fallout games. That was, it would let you see, like, if dialogue was a bonus. This is +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science. Okay.
How can I illuminate you?
Let's see. Turn on the lights, please. There we go. I think this lighting just kind of looks better in here anyway. Oh, yeah. Don't need to talk to you two. Dang it. Alright, there we go. I can just find this spot.
Yeah, dig that sweet music.
Do we have damage perks for snipers or no? Not exactly. I mean, I don't think Cowboy or Grunt directly... Yeah, they don't affect the sniper rifles. Like, there is the sniper perk, but that's more for, yeah. I think that's more for VATS than anything. I think Muggy's the only last one to install personalities for. But the other snipers, not so much. I guess hand loader, kind of, because you can load different ammos in.
Got any mugs?
Or if you want to count, like, the long carbine, because it does have a scope. Or the trail carbine, because it can have a scope. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's all the coffee mugs. 110 coffee mugs, apparently, I had. I did pick up a lot from Higgs Village, though. Influencing people. Okay. Plates and all that.
Proletariat beats. Do you know what that makes you? Well read and erudite. For a kind.
Let's see. I also need railway spikes, which I at least have a decent amount of. Let's see. Do the dart gun and anything else look different? Oh, I guess you can ADS with it. I don't remember that being up there, but okay. Because I also need darts, huh? Yeah, I do have some darts. I might as well just take them all. They barely weigh anything. Okay. Alright then. Let's see. Also, let me put that on one of my slots. Let's also put the railway rifle there too. DPS is pretty high. Damage is pretty high from it too. Oh, it does have iron sights as well. That looks like it's made out of a spoon, at least at the back, that's been cut open a little bit. Okay. Alright. We can try it out then. So, let's see, can I make... I make the other books. I can, okay. Barter book. Picking book. Sneak. Do them all anyway, so science. Survival. Medicine. Weapons. Speech. Have enough glue for these, right? Yeah, I have plenty of glue. Unarmed, and I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I can make Deathclaw gauntlets too. It's kind of cool. Oh, you can recycle the liquid nitrogen as well. Right. I can also, yeah, convert one of the Cyberdog guns to Fido if I wanted. I don't know if I'll really be using it, but it's something I could do. I also read all those books too. Big Book of Science. Medicine. This one. Unarmed. Scout's Handbook. The Jerky Town Vendor, and that one. Alright. I think we're pretty good to go then. And I gotta put away all of my other junk. I don't need any other Estus stuff. And I have more ammo and things too. I don't need that many blank books, but I do have a lot of them. Just in case. Prison glands. Need these. I guess the regular cups Buggy can't take. I don't know if I can actually use them for anything else. I guess I could always use them as just ammo for the rocket launcher whenever I wanted. Got a lot of empty syringes. Probably from all the various chems that I've taken. There is a lot of them there. I could put away this other stuff too, because I don't need to get onto it. Oh yeah, put that in there. Don't need any of this stuff. I don't really need much here besides, I guess, like the bobby pins. I guess my trusty Vault 13 canteen can't get rid of that thing. You know we need that. 300 Wonder Glue. I have so much Wonder Glue. I can glue so many things together. How convenient. I got way more stuff too, like in terms of ammo. Let's see. Yeah, I got a lot of... Yep. Got a lot of things here. And I guess weapons, armor, all that other stuff. Managed to make it to Old World Blues stream for the first time. Awesome, Hazard. You are in Old World Blues, right? Yeah, we're in Old World Blues right now. We're putting away all of my random stuff that I've been picking up, which is quite a lot. I have quite a lot of things. Don't need these. So actually, this is my unique weapon place. So I should really only put like the Proton and Versalax in here. And I guess the X2. Just don't need those ones. Those ones aren't unique. Put them over here. So it's kind of more sorted a little bit. Don't need that. I guess the rest is food? I think I've put away everything else, and I still have a decent amount of weight. I guess I did get some new weapons, so... maybe that's making a little bit of a difference. Need that. Don't need these. Alright, yeah, I guess that's making a bit of difference thanks to the dart gun and the railway rifle. How much do they actually weigh? Railway rifle's 9, this is 3, okay. Crippled limbs, yeah, okay. That still cripples legs entirely. Robert House in this year. If it's like Fallout, he would be an iPad kid right now. Yeah, I guess technically. Oh yeah, it's you. Really do too much, huh? So, hang on. Let me put on Dr. Mobius's glasses and put on the naughty nightwear. There we go. That way I've got more things, more overall points. I should also probably take Mentats as well. Hey, I've got enough science here. Perfect. Full of surprises. More of this. Yes, don't worry. Get some good karma. Let's see. Sonic emitter. It's more sonic emitter. Hey, I leveled up again. Heck yeah. Okay. Sonic emitter fully upgraded. Yes. I'm really happy. Yes. Okay. I think we're good then. Not like he really says anything, but let's go speech a bit more. Let's go lock picking at least up to 70, maybe 73. Because at least then I can just pop mentats and I don't really need like a lock picking thing, but it'll be fine. All right, hey, we're level 32, which means I get to have my overpowered perk. Hooray! Implant GRX, yes. We reached level 30 with good karma. Hooray! And then I just need 2 more levels and I can have the other one maxed out too.
What other terrifying
We're about here in the old blue section. Pretty far in. We're nearly done with this.
Communist animals, perhaps?
Maybe.
Be warned. Attempt
You
to
never know.
propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs.
Okay.
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands,
I still
all
forgot to...
wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, anyway, never mind, we've spoken enough. I forgot to take mentats. Let's see, where's my party time mentats? Do I have any of those on me? Yes, I do. Alright, perfect.
So,
Let's speak some more. Yes, I found Gabe's bowl.
you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel.
I imagine you
I
are.
can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like you really love Gabe.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful
This is my
day
least
had
favorite
been,
DLC. I mean, I can understand that.
He was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and
How'd
how
you save Gabe in
Marcus
this
would
one?
beat
No,
on
we
me
killed
and call me
Gabe.
Smarty sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and
Hey, Kirk, how's it going?
if you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Yes, alright.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down.
Sure. Alright, anyway. You're responsible for the Kazdors? Yes, he is the most evil person around.
Imp.
Wait, what? Yes, the Kazdors are out. The, Night Stalkers are also out. So, Whoops. Not what I need. Okay, anyway. Other questions? Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think he gives us anything. About the big empty. Hold this place, the test cities. What's the explosions? Okay. Enough from you. Go talk to the other ones then. I have not talked to like any of these people because I wanted to get more things. I don't like being wrong and sad. Time for me to wipe that from my memory. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how great. Okay. Zero and Dull. I still gotta speak to you as well.
Unusual specimen. You so boldly walk.
What do you prefer when it comes to the weapon design? 3, New Vegas or 4. New Vegas. New Vegas has the best weapon design. 4 is my least favorite out of those ones. Probably my least favorite, the Fallout series. Because most of them I don't really care for. Some of them are decent, but...
Yet you have no such fear.
Yes.
Facing me. Epidermis
I'm
flesh
currently
with
playing through New
blood,
Vegas and all the
plasma
DLCs.
running molten
What do
beneath,
you do
your
after you hit
face
level 50?
contorting with
Tips on keeping the game
muscular
fun? Well, I mean, you're probably
expression.
towards the end at that point.
Will you
So finish up everything
indulge
else that you
me?
got?
Say a few
I don't
words.
know.
Face towards
Try out
the
different
monitors,
builds?
please, so that I
Do
may
a
record
challenger
it
run or something?
for further examination.
Really depends. Yeah, sure.
Yes, go on.
Yes, perception.
What? Nonsense.
Let's see.
What? What are you doing?
Let's see. Turn around, cough roughly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Let's see. Run in along the side of the face and then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that
Specifically
skin,
lobotomites.
muscle, and tissue.
Okay. Nothing wrong with being human. Alright.
If you're... Ooh.
Anyway.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, the other things, yes, about teddy bears. Deep research, sometimes called courier. There was another courier here. Yes, Ulysses was here. He was saving Christine, actually. About Mobius. We must go and speak with Mobius. Let's see. About Klein's help. About Big Mountain. Previous test subjects. They didn't go so well. Luckily, I had a bullet in my head. I guess I didn't complete all of Point Lookout. Otherwise, I would have had part of my brain taken out, too.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances
Never
of
did an
success?
explosive character build due to the friendly fire,
high.
especially in Megaton. When I saved the sheriff from Burke and ended up hitting everybody. Yeah. Let's see. What happened? Oh yeah, that's when Elijah came through and blew up everything. Some more upgrades. Let's see. No, another question. Yet another name. Good listener.
Psychology.
Uh-huh.
Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics.
Okay.
So my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Ah, okay, so it's 0.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Let's see. How do you want me to call you? 0?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just
The fact you
having
need 9
people
intelligence is
recognize the
amazing.
difference.
It's the highest
It's
intelligence
just
check in
that
the
they're
game.
both
Yeah.
sort of round and hollow. So when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Yeah. Draw a slash through it.
What?
Draw a slash through it. It makes it 0.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something?
Maybe.
That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm...
Okay.
Exactly.
Is the power of 0 can be multiplied by anything. It's 0. And it's math. Science. Okay. Certainly interesting. Alright, I think that does... I think they're all on our side, then. I guess we still have to talk to Klein. We gotta progress the main story, then. And we have Dr. Moby's just crazy, but sociable and fun. Yeah.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Like, I love Mobius. Let's see. Science!
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
Ah, okay.
If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Great. Alright. Let's see. What about some of this other stuff? Who's Dr. Mobius? More science. I don't have medicine.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's
get some special mentats for Mobius. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go have fun. Okay, previous visitor. Yes, Ulysses, tell me about him. He was here doing stuff. I'm like, you're the one in charge. Passive sensation here. The aggression, the other visitors. Big empty. Forbidden zone. Any other speech checks I can pass here? I don't think so. Mobius has my brain.
Mobius's legacy code was in the old
Speaking of dead money, apparently.
Yes.
It
fried
first played it at,
so we couldn't
my
tell
friends
for sure.
made a wager.
It is unfortunate.
If I die 15 times or more, I die 13 times, almost hitting their wager. Oh yeah, that's funny.
Installed another chip.
Yeah, still don't have medicine. No medicine for that. Alright, well I have all the technologies. Yes. Okay, let's see, I do have a repair. Let me go to Mobius then, and I have science.
Biological? Ridiculous.
Uh-huh. Perfect. Alright. Well, should be going then. Swap back to my normal stuff. We will go and talk to Mobius. Were lobotomites planned for Fallout 2? I don't think so. I'm not aware of that, though. You guys can shoot this pretty fast. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem bad. It'd be kind of nice if I had like an extended mag or something for it, but you prefer 3 over 4? Maybe a little bit. 3 and 4 are about on this. Well, yeah, I think I like 3 more than 4. Like as an overall game, as an overall experience and everything. Railway rifle is sick AF. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess I don't get any other ammos for it, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it seems to do enough damage, and I think it has armor piercing on it by default. Let's see. I also got to try the dart gun on something as well. Let's see, can I dart gun something over here? Lobotomites. Oops. I guess I missed. There we go. Okay, that still cripples them instantly. I can just hit them. Doesn't seem to fly super straight. Hang on, let me this is a better weapon overall. I guess it'll still be good for using on like Death Claws or something. Anything with melee. Alright, there is also this over here. Yes, hey, I found every location in Big Mountain. Heck yeah. You can also grab the hazmat suit, which is unique, although not really the greatest. It's also kind of weird that it gives you so much poison resistance in a DLC where you get a perk that gives you immunity to poison. Oh, did that actually No, it did cripple their legs. Okay. Okay. Okay, I still need influencing people. Still need some more stuff then. You guys, Ron? Oh, hello, Matt. How's it going? Shoot you again. I think that railway rifle is made of mostly everyday stuff. Yeah, kinda. It's a pressure cooker, a fusion battery, a steam gauge assembly, and a crutch for everything. It does go down in weight thanks to adding all that stuff, though. I don't like the hazmat cowl. The clothing part is annoying. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, apparently I didn't go in here. Huh. Yeah, this is where the unique Night Stalker is. And there's still a couple others over there. Alright. Are we fighting in there? Yeah, they're making noise. Apparently can't hit him in the head. I was wondering why there's no stealth suit helmets, though. Did they ever design one? No, there wasn't ever like a design for it. It's always just been the armor that kind of came with the helmet. Although it kind of doesn't count because you can still put hats on over the stealth suit, which looks kind of silly. But you can do it. Okay. Decent amount of stuff. What's your favorite New Vegas DLC? It depends. This one overall for everything. Otherwise for story and character, Dead Money. And for exploration, Honest Hearts. For a conclusion, Lonesome Road. They're all really good. I like all of them. My favorite DLC overall for all the Fallout games is Point Lookout, though. Or Far Harbor, not Point Lookout. I do like Point Lookout, but Far Harbor I think has like everything in it that I would want, where it's got great characters, a great place to explore, cool weapons, a lot of stuff. Did they make the subway system travel between the two games? Yes. Yes, there is. The real difficulty is when you're in Operation Anchorage and you're in hardcore mode. The DLC is not that hard, but you need to speedrun to not die from the dehydration, speaking from experience. Oh, really? I didn't have a problem with that. I don't think I had any of the effects actually go on me. Alright, let's grab all that. I guess maybe if you're already dehydrated before you go there. Yep, more rushing water, more chems. Need more of them. A Northwest Fallout game would blow Far Harbor out of the water. That could be cool. I would like to see one in like Montana or Washington or Idaho or something. Oregon. I guess Fallout 2 is technically in Oregon, kind of. But more stuff like that could be pretty cool. Or if they want to put a Fallout in Alaska, aside from Operation Anchorage, but that's not quite the same. Seattle? Yeah, Seattle could be cool. I think there could be a lot of cool places that they could do Fallout at. And like with the TV show, they might be going to Colorado, which technically we've been to Colorado in Tactics. Still wondering if they're going to make part of Tactics canon or not. Because you never know, you might get the Midwest Brotherhood out there. Have you checked out Nova Arizona mod? No, I haven't tried that one. Played very hardcore, but the food and drink is just inconvenient. And if I'm honest though, tons of water and food always close to you if you know where to find it. That's true. Yeah, there is. Especially if you go to like Honest Hearts. There's like food and water everywhere. Like usually you have an excess of food and like everywhere there's clean water to drink. You're fine. Did I ever check out the other one? Never liked Fallout New York as a concept. I just imagine it would be a crater. Yeah, I mean, potentially. I mean, you do have, like, the underground, like, the metro stations and everything, though, too, so... okay, I gotta install the sync upgrades and then see where the other ones are. Let's go over there. That's faster. Not just in the US. Yeah, it'd be cool to see it in other countries, too. I mean, you basically have it with, like...
You require some additional...
Metro. If you just want to say that's Fallout Russia, you're pretty close to it, you know?
Oh, please, please!
No, I don't got anything. I gotta go. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, the LAER stuff.
Might I be of service?
Then sync? Yep, sync. Okay.
You've been working with that.
Yeah. Do that. Need to get the other ones too. Did you know the Chinese stealth suit in Fallout New Vegas is actually one of the earlier designs of Fallout 3? And that's why it's not got the stealth field. The Chinese army upgraded it in Anchorage. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm missing... Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go to the Forbidden Zone to get the other one. Travel to the Forbidden Zone. Travel to the Forbidden Zone. I think that's all I gotta do. And I think we've kind of done everything here. I want to see Fallout Australia. I mean, you could just play the Mad Max game. Like, there's a lot of references to Mad Max in the Fallout games, especially with like the leather armor and the sawed-off shotgun being in pretty much all of the games, and looking very similar to Max's armor. Machine gun level 2, cool. A couple more to deal with. That Clown Gauntlet should just rip right through them. Mods are great. I just don't like any what messes with the balance in the game. I usually use mods to make the game harder. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay. Now, which gun's gonna be best against this thing? Oh yeah, I should probably take Radix. I didn't do a whole lot to you. Well, he doesn't seem to know that I'm here. I don't know how. I know I have good sneak. Hang on. Good old chems. Pop some psycho. And some rushing water too. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, did he just bug out? Hang on. Robo Scorpion, did you bug out? You might have. There we go. Ow. See? Nope. Alright, I was wondering if he could kill me with that. Looks like he has to two-hit me with it, though. The level of blues, it's a little roller coaster. Yeah. Again, take the Radix. Did he bug out? Boom. Yeah, exactly. Well, he did seem to be bugged out for a second. At least that range, because... Wait, hang on. I need rushing water, too. Of course. Okay. This time he's not bugged out. Although, that seemed to miss me entirely for damage. It hit me with the radiation, though. Which, that could actually kill me. What about this gun? Is it gonna do anything? You can shoot that pretty fast with rushing water, too. Huh. Actually, I think that did more. Maybe just because of all the crits? Yeah, backwater rifles doing actually a lot of damage. I can't assume it's just all the crits doing that. That's right, he does explode. Kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna need more 10mm rounds then. I've been using them up like crazy with this gun. Yeah, take all that stuff too. And another level up. Okay. Let's just get that up to 75. Whoops. And up to 75. Get that up to 50. I guess I can just start putting points everywhere now. It's like all the major ones are pretty high. Don't really want to put any more to repair, because if I find one more repair book, we're good. Games like these call for Super Slam and Rushing Water. That's true. I still need to grab, like, Chemist and stuff, too. But that's not going to be my next perk, because Implant GRX is going to be the next perk again. Alright. I don't really need anything else here. I don't know if they would put anything around here for extra loot and whatnot. Probably not. But you never know. Might be something. Get in Shining Armor. It's triple S tier. I think it actually works in this one. It's just reverted to what it's supposed to do. Which is still not good, but at least it does something. At least there's that. Oh, some throwing axes. It's just in case you didn't bring anything, you can throw some throwing axes at it, do a little bit more damage there. Turret is kind of freaking out over there. What would you rate Animal Friend? Higher than B or C tier. If it pacified Kazdors, probably. It's kind of okay for bringing here because it works on the Night Stalkers. You still have to invest in Charisma, which is not the best, but it's having a seizure. It's fine. It's supposed to be working that way, probably. Mobius made it work that way. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Pulse grenades. That could have been useful, too. The bullets there, okay. This one's also freaking out. They're all freaking out. Gotta be a design feature then, I guess. Reload that then. We'll go down there. Wish I would have slowed down here. Oh, to like check out everything or what? Imagine if some of the classic perks in this game, which ones would be OP? Oh, from like the classic Fallout games? Slayer would be, because it's guaranteed crits on unarmed and melee. So that would be really overpowered for like the chainsaw, the thermic lance, the ripper, the industrial hand, things like that. Probably just the industrial hand. Sniper would also be overpowered if it was the old one, because that one was like another crit chance with your already existing crits. So it's basically you get to roll a second time for crits with all ranged weapons. That one would definitely be overpowered. You would probably want to go with high charisma if Divine Favor was in this as well, because that one reduced your perk level by 1. So in something like Vegas, it would take it right down to just requiring, yeah, well, you get a perk every level, so that'd be really good. More crits would be good, because it's just finesse, but you could take it 3 times. So 15% more crit chance. Let's see, what else would be in the classic games? Toughness would still be good. Like old toughness would be nice. Might be better than what it is in this, because I think in the older games it was just 10% damage resistance towards everything. You could take it 3 times. Mobius, let me loot your stuff real quick. I'll loot everything and then I'll talk to you, okay, buddy? Dr. Mobius' scrubs. I already have his glasses, so I can put all those things on. I guess bonus hand-to-hand attacks and bonus rate of fire would still be good, because it would be less action points used for all the different weapons. Oh, I've got too much stuff again. Too many things. Let's fix that with the leather armor. There we go. Whiskey too. I think there's a ton of mentats in one of these too. Need to grab all that. Psycho. Wrench. Okay. Fine. Knife in here too. Really need a knife. I'll take the axes though. Duct tape. My chems are wearing off. Fortunate. Gotta get more chems. Mobius! My best buddy in the world. You give me an infinite amount of chems, because I am certain you have an infinite amount.
Imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Okay. You keep imagining those imaginary numbers, buddy. I'm just gonna help myself to all the mentats here. Every single one of them. Perfect. So many mentats. So many possibilities. Also, more psycho. This scrubs, don't really need that. More medical stuff. Another LAER. More things around here. I'm curious to see Boone with the victory rifle I got. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I assume it still has knockdown chance, so could be pretty overpowered if he just basically stun locks something on the ground. Okay. I got more ammo. Another axe over here. Plenty of other stuff. He's hoarding plenty of things, which are great. Sure. And that doesn't really change the weight at all, does it? Yeah, I've grabbed more things I don't need. Do I have any, like, fusion batteries or something? I don't need plungers. Yeah, these things are heavy. Alright. I think you can turn them into cells, but probably best just to make them into more railway rifles. More Zygo. Okay, I think I've looted all of the drugs and stuff around here, Mobius, so let's chat. Where did you go, actually? Over there? Yeah, he's over there. Okay. Hey, Mobius. How's it going?
Huh? Yo! Hello there.
Hello.
You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps?
Yes.
It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Yeah, okay. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine.
Oh, okay.
Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Yes, please. I'll save that for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel.
Yes, they're the best.
I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You surely aren't what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions.
I feel bad for
theories,
Mobius, honestly. He did everything he could.
hypotheses
Yeah.
about this meeting.
I mean, I love
Please
Mobius. He's
extrapolate.
one of my favorite
What was
characters.
I, supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better
Would you
than
recommend Tale of Two
I.
Wastelands? Yeah, I would. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It does take a little while to set up, but it's really cool how they've rebalanced a lot of this stuff and added in
Do you? You seem
a lot of the other
fine
things.
without it.
Yes.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
Oh, yes, it does.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay. Curious about a couple of things.
Curiosity. I experienced that
Hey,
less
I level
now
up.
that I know
You level up a
everything.
lot.
Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Let's see. I can fix your monitor. There
The
you go.
ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities.
Yeah, exactly.
Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Yes, alright. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're
You're right. Would
something
you
of a
have technologies
homily.
installed in your
The
brain, spine, and
anomaly?
heart to enhance it? Maybe.
You're really
I
quite
kind of want more of the
special,
cyberpunk
and
route than
not
this
the
route, though.
cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here
Yeah.
at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If
Hooray.
you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly, okay. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it.
Have to go do
I have
dead
very
money
good
about to
reasons
make it
for
a
almost
cakewalk with them's
everything
good
I
eating
do.
rat child and a fist of raw. Yeah, there you go.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important.
Dude, bonus hand-to-hand damage,
Oh,
basically
well.
become Iron Fist and Fallout 3, more or less, yeah. It wasn't that great in the old games because it was only just like +2 damage. I think it was better
I
in
find
Tactics because I think it was
things curious as
15%
well.
damage.
Go on.
It was the same thing with bonus... I think it was bonus range damage in that one.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like
The desert.
poisonous frosting. How
Yes.
scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
Yeah.
Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Oh, was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. I'm so curious about some other things. You don't seem aggressive, Ycast. Oh, yeah, I love this one, too.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Okay. Yes, Robo-Scorpions.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience?
Could be.
You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Okay. Everything doesn't... Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius.
Yes.
Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one.
Yeah.
This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Yes, okay.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
okay, why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank.
I mean, I know why, because they're
in
extremely
wasn't
dangerous,
really
but still,
enough.
want to hear more
They
Mobius
keep
stuff.
testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have
And you know,
planned
Mobius being
C's in
villainous
place,
because he's been
but I
tripping
may
out on
have
chems, like
coded myself
Mentats
to
will always be
forget
funny.
them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse.
Yeah,
So
it could
I had
be.
to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Yeah, makes sense. Klein, Mobius, 0, a circle, 8 is infinity symbol.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world.
Yes,
Here,
exactly.
Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
Exactly.
And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Yeah, that's good then. Minor details. Snake. Oh, yeah. An Ouroboros, not an Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Let's see, if you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change.
Exactly.
Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Yes, exactly. There are other signs of a larger world.
Other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers.
Hooray!
You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Getting shot in the head, yep.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you
Yes.
showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Yeah.
But it was
Turned out
enough
to be
for
all
the
good.
auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, more than
And
likely.
once they're off the reservation...
You don't want them going off the reservation.
Oh no. I
Bad things
doubt
are gonna
your
happen
brain
then.
would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you.
Yeah.
Well, once
Okay.
the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Okay.
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave.
Oh.
It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me.
Yes,
And
exactly.
coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
All right then. Purpose of the technologies.
X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky
Think
suit,
Tank single-handedly
why,
screwed the base
it
game and
houses a
DLCs with the Night
cardiac
Stalkers and
regulator.
Castors. Pretty
And
much.
The sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer.
Exactly.
In short,
Get my medicinal
brains,
pulse
a
desensitizer.
heart, and courage.
I'm entitled to it.
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all
Yes.
the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
The really weird version of Wizard Woz.
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
Okay.
You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're...
Like how this
well,
DLC was an elaborate Wizard of Oz reference. Yeah, pretty much.
intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Okay. Schematic or not, okay, I'm just rebuilding.
That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Yeah, exactly. Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Alright, you take care, Mobius. You're the best. Let's see. Sure. Level up a bit of everything. Oh, we're already at level 32 as well, heck yeah. Oh, that means... second rank of implant GRX. Enjoy your, whatever you're doing, Mobius. I love some of his voice lines when he's just wandering around and screaming stuff, too. Because they said I was mad. I've never killed Mobius. I don't think I have either. Like, I love Mobius way too much. Oh wow. His scrubs actually get plus 15 science? Dang. It's really good for hacking stuff. Did he usually do that? Or did that get buffed? I feel like that got buffed. Alright.
Well, look who finally dragged
Hey Stewie, how's it going?
Wasteland.
Imagine if Think Tank made their own power armor. It probably wouldn't function quite right.
Bits of radioactive
Could be really strong though. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, I would. Listen, you're my brain. You should be more respectful. Yeah,
yes,
sure.
Well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe in radiation. Is because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments,
Well,
hygiene is top priority.
I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Let's see, why do you do
Well,
such
that's a
dick?
fine
Yeah.
how you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge.
I haven't went there just yet.
Have you forgotten who got shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Let's see, of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Oh, come on, this stuff is fun.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those...
The brain is the most important organ,
that
according to the brain.
motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone. Do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Yes. Oh, I don't have enough medicine. Okay. Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things
Yeah,
you
well,
do with our body are suicidally dangerous. And if
maybe.
you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
You don't want to be reunited?
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not.
Or it would probably be a weird AI of
Look at it from my
on it
perspective.
with additional
Here I have
functions.
peace,
Could be
quiet,
anything
and
but
safety. Well,
being ordinary
barring
power.
the
Oh, yeah,
odd
exactly.
In your head,
More than likely.
I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Oh, what about all this stuff?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Oh, come on. Science, though.
I suppose you're right.
Power will probably
That
encompass
does
all the
cause
think
certain
tank brains
assumptions into question, doesn't it?
personalities. Yeah, probably. Would it put all of their
Indeed,
voices
quite
in
the
it? Because if so, then
conundrum. How do you
that's
suppose
probably
we
a no-go.
resolve it?
Don't want that. All
I
right.
suppose there might
Come
be
on.
some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Hey, there we go. You want to join me for more
Well,
adventures?
I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have
Well, it's
to make
okay.
use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Well, we'll put ourselves back together.
And
Yes.
you believe them?
Well, I mean, not really, but
I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really?
imagine it has a bark
Once
function
after
similar to
leaving their
the
clutches, they'll find a
K9000.
way past the radar fence, and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And
The helmet will
that
probably
is
have an
assuming,
intense
of
dispenser
course,
in it.
that
Yeah,
one
more
of
than
them
likely.
take
At
a
least if
fancy
Mobius
to
had
our
any say
body
in it.
and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. You know what'll happen?
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. What's the plan?
Let's see.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar.
Exactly.
I suppose
Get
now
back in
that
my
we're
head.
United, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts that think
Probably.
from us.
Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go.
Wonder why he says
Clive will be
Klein's
in
lab
for a
and
nasty
Sync
shock when he
is
realizes
when the Sync is Dr.
pacification
Mobius'
fuel
old
won't
lab.
work on a
Yeah,
mind
that's
and
true.
body reunited.
I guess he might. Well, he should kind of know that. See, I need that for the extra carry weight. All right, throw back on my lucky shades. I couldn't remember if there was any more speech checks there. Let's go then. Oh wait, hang on. Mobius, I must speak to you about my brain. I think. I don't know if I actually do need to, but we might as well.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant.
Yeah.
I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Okay. Tried Old World Blues. They must also be tripping on drugs, like how Stephen King wrote Cujo on coke when, from what I heard, could be. All right. Let's see. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics? Let's see.
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance.
Oh,
If you
okay.
can survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option.
Okay.
Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Okay, what kind of plan did you have?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
Yeah, maybe.
I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Okay.
Well,
Anything to
you
try to...
could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Okay, I'd like to make an effort, though.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual.
Yeah, it's the
Much
usual.
like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me.
Yeah.
For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Okay. Scare them how?
Tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it?
Yeah?
Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial
Exactly.
to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you.
Yeah, right.
If you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Exactly. Alright, can I have a Mentat?
Why, of course you can.
Hooray!
I'm well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Understandable. All right. Goodbye, Mobius.
Indeed.
All right. Making him look good. He took 50,000 mentats and managed to discover the meaning of life. He took all the mentats. I watched him do it. It was really impressive. But I love Mobius. He's definitely my favorite of the, like, villain, or I guess antagonist. He's not really a villain. That's like, he doesn't really intend to be hurting anybody. He's more just the crazy old man that's trying to keep the other crazy old people here not doing so much crazy stuff, I guess. Not making it worse for everybody else. Alright. Well, looks like the scorpions despawned here. Back to the sink balcony. Wish you could repair him or get him a new body. Yeah, that would be kind of cool too. Mobius deserves it. If anybody deserves it, Mobius deserves it. I still need more. More of those. Probably don't need this many darts either. Dart gun seems fine, but don't know how much I'll actually use it. I also don't need this anymore. Yes, because I don't need the sonic emitter anymore. We've gotten through everything. All this stuff too. Fielded. Put away everything besides Vault 13 canteen. Put away all my weapons and whatnot too. Oh yeah, jukebox.
What's the haps?
Let's see. I found another sound wave. Yeah, there we go. Robo Scorpion. Okay, perfect. And let me put away my sonic emitter. Where the heck it is? There it is. Other stuff too. Yeah, probably don't really need the dart gun. I guess I did get Mobius's glove too, huh? I could put on all Mobius's stuff just to do that one achievement, a challenge, whatever the heck it is. Mobius's stuff, and then Mobius's glove. There we go. Easy enough. Shades. I might just want to keep Mobius's scrubs though for the 15 science that it gives me, because that's actually really nice. I could take that. I could take that and just like the science book, and I'd have over 100. I wouldn't really need to pump up science at all if I wanted to do it that way. It also doesn't weigh too much. Don't need those things. Need this. Guess the rest is food. And oops.
Well, hello.
Yeah, anyway. Need to put away more of my food that I got, apparently. I don't remember picking up too much stuff, but I guess I did. Need that. I don't need that either. I have a lot of mentats. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. With all the mentats in the world. Also, I don't know what I put away there. Something I needed. Oh, is it turbo? I don't really need turbo anymore. Although, I guess I could still be taking it. Because then I could still get the fast times, but that doesn't affect implant GRX. Either way. Okay, Oh, yeah, the Mobius glove too. Don't need that. The biological station is my favorite personality. I mean, I like all of them. They're all pretty good. They work well together. Okay, let's see. I need my organs swapped back.
Require some addition.
Yes. To engage in your services. Swap out my body parts. Place my heart back in the chest. There we go. Cardiac arrest. Done. Behold the might of the toaster.
You require some addition.
And then, can you put my spine back in too? Reattach your spine. Blue spineless to get the reinforced spine. Okay. I think that's everything then. Old World Blues. Yeah, we did all the other ones. Alright. Hooray! Actually, there is one other thing that I forgot to do. Hang on. Let me go get that other book. That's over here. Actually, it's not quite right here. It's down the hill. It's over in here because you fire the cannon and it opens up one of these holes over here. Which one is it? There's a box inside of it, I believe. I don't think it's in here, right? No, that's more Nuka-Cola stuff, though. Here's this one with the smoke coming out of it. One of these. Yep, that's the one. Then that one has the guns book in it. That one's kind of hidden. I do remember that. Okay, then let's go. Well, I guess I can make it. I need my blank books. Yep, all of them, and my glue, which is all the way at the very bottom. Can I? There we go. Perfect. So much glue and stuff in there. Alright, and then my guns book. Totally worth it. I just need to put... Oh, you know, I might need the other magazines too. Make the other books. I don't think I've made them all. Have I? Let's see. Maybe I did. Maybe we did make all the books. Huh. Okay. Either way. Guns and bullets. And put away all my blank books. Put away all my glue. Alright, let's go talk to the think tank then. Guess I should also put on my other stuff here and, yeah, there we go. Take some more party time mentats just in case. At this point, you could say the courier is basically Robin Hood level powerful. Eh, maybe.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
No. Let's see.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite.
Eh.
Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing over my brain. There's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about?
I want to ask, what is TLT Wastelands? It's Fallout New Vegas and 3 combined into one game with a bunch of cut stuff added back in.
We can finally leave this place.
And rebalanced.
Tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Yeah, some of them are already out there. Let's see. Mobius and I talked it over and we reached an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are
yeah,
not.
do you get it? Is it a mod? Yeah, it's a mod.
Perspiration.
You can Google it and then there's like, it's more difficult to set up than normal mods. But I would say it's worth it.
With that maniac? He'll destroy us all.
Hi, Muggy. Yeah, Muggy was wandering around over there. Let's see. Confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are 2 words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection?
Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem.
I cannot stand breathing.
You get stuff that was cut from Fallout 3, especially the pink power armor. I do have that one.
In and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Yeah, exactly.
Gala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Fine, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Exactly.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names.
Yeah, nailed it. Close enough.
You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
I've never done this. I'm interested to seeing this. Oh, you haven't done this? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you convince all the other ones.
8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Exactly. What he said. If you do their quest, then they defy Klein. Yeah.
There is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Yeah, sounds like your math is wrong.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Let's see. It's not a democracy, it's a research, and half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You
yes.
dare use logic against me?
I do. Yeah, I do. Surrender.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities.
Yeah.
We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best that you don't do that.
For you?
And
for science?
Yes, for science.
I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
All right. We reached a resolution. Perfect. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go.
As it had been in the
There's
years
the
before
end.
the Great War.
Hey, Monk, how's it going?
Mountain,
At the end, the courier stays to watch them. If he has good karma, then they do a lot of good. But if he has bad karma, then yeah.
Over the big empty for
Resolution of where I don't kill you.
And keeping its
yes, exactly.
safe until they were needed to help others.
Now he's just
which
they're too dangerous to be alive. I think I like this one. Yeah, I mean, you can finish the DLCs in quite a few different ways, because you can also finish like Dead Money with helping Elijah and flooding the Mojave with the cloud. That's probably the most dark and depressing ending.
Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid.
Sometimes the buildings just do that around here. Just get up and move.
The artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's
villain where he's really not a bad dude. He
was admirable
had
and worthy
to make
of
a sacrifice for the big mountain scientist. Yeah.
His research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create
The cut ending for
he tried
the
same
think
with
tank evil ending is
humanity,
way worse than
with
Elijah's. Yeah,
considerably
maybe.
less success. These failures
Both aren't good. I guess you could do both.
Once the rush of Mentats wore
Why pick
off,
the lesser
he
of two
forgot
evils when I
he'd
can pick the
failed
greater
in
of both
any
evils?
After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly
Yeah,
chirping,
we got our new
arguing,
house
and
full of
snarling
stuff.
at each other.
I can load it up with even
This
more
all
stuff.
happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central
After
Intelligence
picking you
Unit
both, go to
discovered,
Caesar and
despite
say
its
you're a
inversion
big fan of the
it
third
was
evil
comforted by
ending.
the sense of community
Yes.
that personalities gave.
I mean, out of all those, you know Elijah's gonna probably try to kill everybody.
Obsessed with seeding everything in sight. Requested a transfer to the
Because I think he's the most
X-22
competent out of all of them.
garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Yes.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it
You need to be
nearly
vilified by the
choked
NCR
on
to
a
do
paper
that, and I believe
It
you
adamantly
need to
maintained
straight up
it
walk
was
into
a
Camp McCarran
Chinese
and start
paperclip,
shooting to be
and
vilified.
the whole thing
By
had been
them,
an
it's easier to make
elaborately
the Legion
orchestrated
hate you
assassination attempt.
just booted. Yeah.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted
Yeah,
until
light
the
switches
day
still hate
someone
each other.
dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
Yes.
Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however,
No, I think activating Archimedes
gained
immediately
new
makes
progress.
you a merciful thug for the
it
NCR.
sought to develop antitoxins
You can do it,
flush
and the
into
NCR
its
don't care.
drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range.
Because
to
even if you
scrap
get, I
electronics
think you can get
and spare
good
parts.
NCR fame from there,
After
or
one of its
followers
more
fame,
psychotic
or get the
episodes,
Archimedes
however,
laser
the other
going.
Sync personalities decided enough was enough, and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Yep.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Mm-hmm.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except
Toaster equals best appliance, rip.
there,
Yeah, poor
hiding
Toaster.
kitchens of the think tank
All he wanted to do was be a psychotic murderer, and you had to kill him.
Well, except for Dr.
Well, what is-
O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for
So I'm not
serving
sure they know how
Dr. O.
that it's you. Yeah.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain
Hooray.
from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
How do they know Fantastic didn't royally screw up? Exactly.
Much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again.
That guy almost sounds like
its
President
simpler
Eden in a
brothers and
weird way.
sisters
Yeah,
who got
kinda.
shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Hooray!
As the courier ran through the
we still have all these too.
facility multiple times, the computers analyzed
I
the
forget how
test
long the
subject's
endings are to
movements.
some of these. You can't skip
Rather
them.
than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely
Sync
knew
personality
what
AIs versus
communism
President
was,
Eden. I'd probably pick
or
the sync
even what a
personalities.
high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had
Although I guess it would also depend on which personality would they pick to be their
It let
president.
its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent. Having
The
repeatedly
toaster,
upgraded
obviously.
the stealth
That's
suit
kind of what I
until
was
it could
thinking for just
upgrade it
more
no
insanity.
It felt warm,
Burn the
fulfilling,
world.
and a bit sluggish.
Why they had to make the
Realized
Hellfire
after,
Troopers.
the stealth
Toaster
suit
told him
had
to do
left
it.
Without so much as a note on the
Also what the
nightstand.
heavy incinerators are
So
for.
the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh yeah, we also have Roxy here. With the mini cyborg dogs and with Rex. This is Enclave Radio, the voice of reason in this cold, unreasonable world. Yeah. Hellfire Troopers lit on fire because of the toaster. Light yourself on fire to
The
become even
courier,
stronger.
organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
They moved through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
No, I wish you could only kill Boros for creating Kazdor's Unforgivable. Oh, he also did the Night Stalkers too, so...
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression
I got more
describing
implants in your
the
eggs, heck yeah.
potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder,
Wonder if he had a
the
hand in
courier
creating
could return
Death
to
Claws?
the
I don't
dome
think
at
so.
any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty.
I have a
one
feeling
by
he did.
one.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I think that was Enclave, and I don't think he worked with Enclave,
Shoes covered in
at least directly.
Only one road yet remained. and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Because I believe it was originally Enclave who made, like, the first Deathclaw for... Yes, there we go. Big-brained! And I've also got this thing! Hooray! Hey, we leveled up again. Okay. A lot of level ups this time. That is pretty nice. More medicine, why not? Alright. So how many cabs do I got? 8,000. Don't got a ton of money. Need to get more money. Back we go to the Mojave. Deathclaws of the U.S. military plus Enclave pre-war engineering. Yeah, they made one for Anchorage. And then made more as time went on. And then they also tried to make smart Deathclaws in Fallout 2. And that didn't work out the way they were hoping. Because the smart Deathclaws turned out they didn't actually want to fight people. Okay, well, I guess I got more stuff to grab throughout here. Is there anything I gotta do around here? I guess there is also the golden geckos and stuff over here. We'll loot everything from over there. Also, did my power armor get fixed? I feel like it did. I feel like it was kind of beat up a little bit. Either way. I mean, Enclave worked with other corporations like Vault-Tec and Poseidon. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, it's not, like, impossible for them to... I mean, it's also not impossible for them to steal some of the work, too, and then just put it into their own thing. The Metal Blaster's not really the best at this range, but it's good enough. But I don't know what you used... but you'd have for flying murder wasp like Cazadors. Well, they're based off tarantula hawks. They already exist. They're just smaller. They're not that big in real life. They're still fairly large for a bug, though. And they do use, like, their venom to actively try to eat tarantulas. So, they're kind of scary. They're actually around where I live, funny enough. Although I guess New Vegas is also pretty close to where I live anyway, so... Oh, hello, Anonymous. How's it going? Oh, hang on. I can head first in some golden geckos. There we go. Gecko meat. It's down here. I don't remember if there's really much down here. I think there might be some armor. I don't think there's anything else that's really crazy down here. There's Night Stalkers on the other side, though. Maybe there'll be something good in that cave. Use Radaway, bro? No, I'm good. My rads keep me alive and keep my bones together. So, we're all good. I will probably actually need some through this, because I don't know how bad the radiation actually gets throughout here. But, keep it around 800. I wonder if gecko meat would be tasty enough to live off of in real world. In the real world? I wouldn't want to eat a gecko in real world. I like geckos. Armor case, combat armor. Okay. I was thinking it was maybe metal armor I could use to fix up my power armor, but it seems fine at the moment. Also, oh, maybe that's why it's... There we go. That's right, I had those things on. I also felt like I was moving a bit faster there, which felt kind of nice. You kind of want to go to Zion, too, and do Honest Hearts. Get Joshua's armor. I think Ganon says they, use the Cazadors. Oh, yeah, we also get more there. Use the Cazador Venom, and it's one of the amusing intros about himself. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ganon's got some pretty good voice lines overall. I like Ganon. I like all the companions in this, though. I think they did a great job on their characters. There we go. Golden ones raise your radiation too. That is also true. If they hit me, then they can actually up my rads quite a bit. That can be potentially a bad thing. Initially, I finished Ganon's questline. Heck yeah. You got the Tesla armor? Is that the Metal Blaster? Yeah, this is a Metal Blaster. It's not nearly as overpowered as it is in Fallout 3, but it's still pretty good. It's pretty nice. The Perforator also felt pretty good from there. And, like, the Auto Axis felt pretty great. Oh, thank you for the follows, too. And thank you for the subscribe a while back, Diana. Do appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for subscribing. What type of build is this? Mostly it's a guns build, but I'm decent with, like, kind of everything. So, sort of general purpose. I haven't really decided what it's really gonna be. I think probably next stream we'll go to, like, Honest Hearts and do Joshua's stuff. That way I can get Joshua's armor, because it's kind of the main thing I want. There's still, like, a lot of the Mojave and a lot of 3 I gotta explore. But I would like to at least move around, like, kind of quicker. Laser rifle with split beams is basically Metal Blaster with longer range. Kind of. Metal Blaster does shoot out 9 beams. Both of them are overpowered in their respective games, though. It's like the Metal Blaster is ridiculously strong in Fallout 3. And the laser rifle is a lot stronger than you'd think it would be in New Vegas. Oh, hang on. Let me get stabbed real quick. There we go. I got Honest Hearts because of Joshua, honestly. Yeah, Joshua is definitely the best part of Honest Hearts. Well, Randall Clark's really good too. And I do like Daniel. Like, I think Daniel's pretty well written too. He's about the closest you could realistically get to being a pacifist in the world of Fallout. Like, him and Marcus kind of feel that way. Let's go in here. There should be a Rat Scorpion Queen in here. Let's grab all that too. Let's see what else we got around here. I think Daniel is just overshadowed by Joshua and Randall Clark. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of the thing, and it's like, it's kind of hard to want to sympathize with Daniel and go with his route compared to Joshua, because it's like, Joshua's just so much better. Oh. Let me, where's, there we go. That's the gun I need. Need this machine. Yeah, that kills a scorpion much faster. Is that the wall there? Sure, take all that stuff. All these things and all that. Gonna use the Metal Blaster some more. I still got more fusion cells to use. More of that. No blood sausages or anything. Kind of disappointing. I need more money. I can buy more stuff so I can buy all the implants and everything. Yeah, at least I'm in Vegas, though. Vegas has a lot more money than 3. Daniel is just annoying to me. I understand preferring peaceful solutions, but giving up your land is just weak. Yeah. Especially to, like, people that you know are gonna try to come and attack you anyway. You know, that's kind of what makes it even harder to kind of sympathize with Daniel. I think we're good. And Joshua's route with Mercy for me. Yeah, that's probably the best ending. Joshua's route with the Mercy ending, since then it overall develops Joshua into a more interesting character. And it feels like a complete way to end off his story. Like, without going back to him being the violent warlord that he was. That's a big one. Hang on. Back to this. There we go. I love this machine. It's so good. Actually, did you guys have blood sausages or anything? Yes, you did. Thank you. Yeah, more poison glands. I don't know if I need more poison glands. I also want to go over here and check out this thing. I'll never forget my first dead money. Yeah, I can understand people saying they hate dead money because of like their first time going through it. Because it can be really annoying. I know there's no canon, but what do you think would be the canon ending for Honest Hearts? Yeah, probably Joshua's route with Mercy. And having, like... It's not a bit of a problem. And then having Salt Upon Wounds die from, like, Caesar's Legion. Like, failing it. Because it was like, they were ultimately going to be failures regardless. Caesar was just using them to... try to kill Joshua. And I feel like that's probably the most complete ending for Joshua anyway, is ultimately him getting to win, but without as much bloodshed. So I would say that one, personally. Give away the land and then give them a bonus called landmines, but maybe forget to mention that the landmines were buried. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately we don't even do that. Unfortunately, it's just evacuate everybody. Let them take the land. We just build it with explosives. Perfect. Probably not the best weapon for this. Still probably want to use this gun. Right. Hang on, just give me a second. There we go. Just a few of those shots, but it's fine. What level are you? Right now we're at level 33, I think? We actually got a lot of levels from Old World Blues. We just barely got out of there. Alright. That as well. I think when I started I was like level 27. So we've gotten quite a bit. And these officer swords a little bit weird to see here, but makes sense. Oh, Silent 22 submachine gun. That's kind of cool to find. Usually I end up finding a hunting rifle here. Love your breakdowns and weapon breakdowns. Thank you for the highlights. Such an awesome game. Yeah, no problem. There'll probably be more of that going over the Tale of Two Wastelands stuff. Because there's a lot of cool things. This is the backwater rifle, but it's been changed in terms of model. And it's actually just really good. I need to get more 10mm for it. It's really nice to see a lot of these things and how they've changed. Maybe I could actually buy more from the other place up here. Potentially. There isn't, also there isn't much energy ammo in containers. Only reliable place I remember is Dean's Hidden Suitcases. Oh, for Dead Money? I did do it with a hollow rifle only run. It wasn't that bad. If you have Vigilant Recycler, it's also a lot better. Do you have any advice for console players starting a new build? Depends what kind of build you want. Is it going to be like your first build, or you just looking for like a fun build, or an overpowered build? In Broad Daylight is here, and I think it is still awful. I don't think it's been changed at all for this one. And it's still at level 36. Because of course it is. Oh, I can get a 10. Hey, more 10mm. Exactly what I want. Yeah, I don't think that one's been changed at all. If you want an overpowered build for New Vegas, shotgun build is like the way to go because you only need 2 perks. You just grab Shotgun Surgeon and then stay back. You only need 70 guns and then you're pretty much good to go. Then use whatever shotgun you like the most. The Riot Shotgun's the most overpowered. Hunting Shotgun's my favorite though, so your call. I imagine it's pretty overpowered in this too. I don't have those perks just yet, but I don't have much of anything else, do you? Don't even have that much money either. Sure. Those, grenade, nail board, plasma gun. I don't really need to sign up 22. I do have plenty of them. Alright. You can buy some more 10mm from the gunrunners too. Go up there then. Dinner bell for the pump action. For that pump action, honestly. Yeah, dinner bell's awesome. You just have to do a long quest for it. You can rush a hunting shotgun pretty easily if you want. What do we got here? 32 light action, 45 AP. Okay, suppressor. Anti-material rifle stuff. Light bolt, custom hunting action, hunting rifle. Infiltrator scopes. I haven't seen anybody with an infiltrator. Oh hey, they actually added the trail carbine. I think this was actually meant to be in the game. That's kind of cool. They got a laminated stock. Yeah, that's neat. Gotta get a trail carbine is all. I also want to see how good a trail carbine is compared to Lincoln's repeater. See if it's any better or not. You can get the Bowser. Let's see. I guess we can also compare medicine stick here. 130, 83 damage. What about backwater rifle? This is with jacketed hollow points. Less DPS, about the same damage, but again, that is with that one, so yeah. Like, medicine stick's still probably going to be better there. Yeah, sleepy times too. Anyway, 10mm rounds. You have them. You probably should. You have, like, everything. Yes. Those. Then I can sell you all my other stuff. I want to keep the metal armor because I can use it to fix up my power armor. Oh, human flesh. They don't want that though. I don't need Hydra. I don't need all the mentats. Despite Mobius giving me all of them. Okay. Break those down. Put that. Those, perfect. 308 rounds due. 308 rounds, perfect. Buy the human flesh, yes. Buy my human flesh. What, do you think you're too good for human flesh? Wants to do a build though. This is a Bethesda game. You can be everything in one character. Not so much in this one, because you can't really do everything, which I kind of like. It's kind of nice. You can do like a full guns build though, but or like kind of like a combination of two things. Like it's not hard to do an unarmed and melee build together, but it is kind of hard to do everything and have all the perks. And to visit dead money for camps, walk all the way to the gunrunners. You could just use the teleporter once you get out. Head back there, and then you can just take the bars one at a time if you want. Also, a better place to sell them is over at Lonesome Road with the, what's it called? The commissaries. Because you get them down to no money at all. You got a lot. You get them down to no money or below 2,000, and they'll refresh, giving them back another 6,000. So you just have to enter and exit. I did that on my millionaire run. That's how we did it. Made it so, like, resetting vendors was not so bad. Hey, the assault rifle drum mags here. Kinda cool. What else do we have? Is there anything else that's interesting? Chinese pistol rifled. I think I have that one. I could be wrong, though. Jack and a King. I'll take them too. Hey, there's the beam splitter. I don't think that one's as overpowered in this, but... Ooh. I don't have that one for my lever action either. Can't put it on my backwater rifle, though, which is okay. Doesn't really need it. Okay, I think that's kind of everything I want from you. So let me sell you all of my things. And that. Sell you these. I can sell you all my stim packs too. Need, what is it, like 1,400-ish? Okay, good enough. You just, oh, okay, I guess I'm up on the street. I was like, I don't know why you're shorter than me. Pretty sure you're the same size as me. I wish there were cooking recipes using human flesh. If you chose the cannibal, just as a joke. Yeah, I mean, there is, you can get human remains from eating so many corpses with cannibal. That's another, like, hidden bonus that it has. And then you also get, what was it? The, Meat of Kings if you eat the faction leaders when you have cannibal. I wish that one was better, though, because you really have to go out of your way to do it. Since you have to eat House, Caesar, the King, and President Campbell. Or maybe it's Crockett. I don't remember. One of the NCR. Let's see, how many, okay, I got plenty of 10mm now, heck yeah. Alright, well, I think next time we'll be heading over to Honest Hearts then. At least get Joshua Graham's armor. And I think it'll be fun to go and get other things like the Survivalist rifle there. So that should be interesting. We'll be doing that tomorrow. It is Kimball. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was the President or if it was Crocker. It was, like, definitely one of them. Doing an evil playthrough on Hardcore on Hard next. Should I go with the Cannibal perk and get blood sausages? Is that good? Cannibal doesn't give you blood sausages. It's Them's Good Eating that does. You could still go with Cannibal if you want. But Them's Good Eating's a really good level 20 perk. You have All American? No, we haven't really been in Vegas very much. A good stream as always, Ron. I hope to catch you tomorrow as usual. Oh, thank you, Hazard. Do appreciate that. I also did guns build on my current run because I did energy build plus Pyromaniac for the Fire Lance build. It's too easy, even in the very hard mode. So just gave it to Red from Big Town this time. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I haven't found the Fire Lance yet. I gotta find like the random encounter that gives me it, and then actually find it laying on the ground. So that might be a bit of a problem. Spent 6 hours and said, yeah, it's good. So spend 6 hours living to level 50 in chat for the 50 perks. Yeah, you can do that too, but I feel like that kind of just ruins the game. So much better, and I still want 10 more perks. Them's Good Eating is worse in Hardcore since you need food anyways per food meter. I wouldn't say it's worse because it's better healing than stim packs, especially with high survival. And you need to have 55 survival for it anyway. So I think it is just better than stim packs most of the time for a heal. Plus it gives you more max HP. And it lasts longer than stim packs. So you can like eat both of them and then be pretty good. Plus you can sell it for a ton of money too, which is always nice. It doesn't heal more than like super stim packs, I don't think. Maybe overall. It's kind of the same thing with some of the other stuff. Is this a mod that that's kind of Fallout 3 and New Vegas together? Yeah, it combines both of them. Like right now you can see my character's got Asher's armor on, but I've got the Lucky Shades from Fallout 3, and then the first Recon Beret, and then on my back I've got the Backwater Rifle from Fallout 3. So it's kind of that, and then it also adds in a bunch of the cut content, and it also rebalances a lot of the stuff in terms of economy and also just the weapons themselves. Like certain weapons are a little bit stronger, other ones are weaker. Some of their animations have been sped up quite a bit, like the combat shotgun can shoot pretty fast, because otherwise it would be beat out by so many other things. So if I do this, I can still play 3 and New Vegas campaign respectively. Yeah, and you can freely go back and forth between the places. You just need to set up the train station, which the one for New Vegas is really easy, because it's just come here to Vegas and then go into Freeside, and then you can find it in Freeside. Yeah, over here at the Union Station. In 3, it's a lot harder to get. Is that the Lincoln's Repeater? No, this is a backwater rifle. It's just had its model changed. Lincoln's Repeater still has a flip-up sight, or the ladder sights on it. So, this is a unique just lever action rifle. A lot of the weapons also have, what's it called? Modifications that have been added to this as well. Like all the Fallout 3 guns have been, at least as far as I'm aware, where you can upgrade like the 32 revolver, you can upgrade the lever action rifle, you can put mods on like the combat shotgun and stuff. Does it still use 10mm? Yep, this one still uses 10mm, and it still seems to have a 5x grip modifier, which is really good. I think Lincoln's Repeater still has the 2x grip modifier, and it still uses 44 rounds. But since it uses 44, you can also load in different bullets to it, so that's nice. I was so scared to even try to install it. This was a hassle. This one is harder to install than other mods, I will say that, but it's not too bad. Like, here, I can exit out of this. Like, this is, well, once this loads up. Alright, so this is everything that I've got here that's installed. So it's Tale of Two Wastelands with all of the utilities that it needs as well. This isn't too difficult, because most of these you kind of want to install anyway. But there is, like, added steps, like you have to create a separate partition in Steam to do it, at least if you're doing it through Steam. Otherwise, it's a bit different if you're doing it through, I think you can do it through Epic and also through GOG. But Steam's not too bad, and then you just kind of got to run all this. It took me about 2 hours to get it up and running. Most of that was just waiting for it to install, though, so it wasn't too bad. There are tutorials, too. If you just Google Tale of Two Wastelands, it'll walk you through everything. And you can also find YouTube videos. There's actually even a link to one where you can follow along and do all of like the manual steps that's recommended as well. That certainly helps. I think the video is like 25 minutes long, something like that. But it walks you through everything. I think they should have switched to 308. Oh, for the backwater rifle? I don't know. 308 and a lever action is weird. Like that, it would probably be better if it was still like the 45-70, 40 rounds, things like that. Because like otherwise it just, I don't know. 308 and a lever action just feels a little bit weird to me. It's not impossible to do that though. You definitely can. There are lever actions that are in very similar calibers. I'm pretty sure there's some in 308. Because there's definitely some in 7.62 by 54. 10mm for a rifle is weird. Yeah, but it is a lever action. A lot of the time they went with more of like the high caliber pistol rounds rather than like full-size rifle rounds. I did it on Epic. I had to play Tales of Two Wastelands in order to properly play 3, since for some reason I couldn't find it. Oh, okay. But I got both games for free back in the day anyways. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like, I know there's different tasks that you have to do depending on where you got them and kind of combine them. Yeah, thanks, bro. Currently playing Fallout London, so after that, I'm going to try out this. Oh, okay, yeah. Fallout London's super fun, too. I like that one. I did a full playthrough of that not too long ago and actually got to see the ending, because the first time through, it wouldn't actually give me the ending. It just sort of, like, it got up to the point where there was, like, the raid on London, and then it just wouldn't let me continue. I just kind of bugged out with King Arthur, I think. So, laser musket, 10 out of 10. I like the laser musket. It would be better if it was the way it was intended to be, where it was the crank one, and it didn't use ammo at all, because that was the original idea for it. And I like that idea more so than it needing ammo and then you still having to crank it. Like, that's, I don't know. There's just something wrong about that. It probably would have made it better, too, and made it easier to balance the other energy weapons, even though energy weapons are actually pretty good in Fallout 4. Honestly, energy weapons have always been good in all the Fallout games. And they can be kind of overpowered, depending. Especially, I think, one of the laser rifles, because I think it has instigating. You can just rush it right away. and instigating anything can be kind of crazy. All right, well, either way, that'll be it for Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Tale of Two Wastelands. We'll do Honest Hearts. I'll probably hop onto this again later today just so that I can move a lot of my stuff over to the Old World Blues house. But aside from that, we should be kind of good to go there. So thanks, everybody. Do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. So bye-bye, everybody. First time watching you live, actually. Oh, awesome, Ben. Well, I hope it was something. Hope it was an experience at the very least. Later on. Later, Rumble. Take care. You guys have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.